instead of never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life, I never miss, that's fact, taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light, ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I take the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on the shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread with every word that I've said. How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel?
What is going on, Trouterunio?
What it do, foo-foo?
Happy Thursday. We got tons of wrestling to talk about, guys. AEW Dynamite went down yesterday. Darby Allin almost got hurt. You know, obviously, we had the DLC for AEW Fight Forever drop yesterday, as well as the update for Wrestling Empire, which we went over. And, you know, talked about some of the new things. Today, we're going to be talking more about the 2K24 fake leaks. We're going to be talking about the future of AEW Fight Forever. We're going to be talking about the rant that caused for Jinder Mahal to trend. No, that's not Tony Khan front and center of the thumbnail, as much as I would love for it to be. It's a lookalike for sure. I'm implying it's Tony Khan, but you know, they put Sting through the tables yesterday. The Young Bucks are calling him out. The Hardys are tweeting praise. Jeff Hardy's angry. I mean, there's a lot to uncover today, Trout. I mean, my back is hurting. My back is hurting.
Little back-a-roo-roo.
Yeah, we're unpacking all this news right here, front and center, with our reaction and our thoughts on everything going on in the wrestling space. Happy New Year, Saif. Happy New Year to anyone that hasn't been tuning in the past week or so. Welcome back. I see you. We got Omar, John, Gabe, Juan, VJ, Toxic, Saif, and Sammy to kick things off. And Witty was asking, hey Lex, when are you going to go live? And he's not even here. What the hell, Witty?
He ain't even here, fool.
What's going on, bud? But yeah, you know, which route do you guys want to go first? I'll let you guys decide the first topic at hand. What up, Carter? I'll let you guys decide the first topic at hand. We got a few bullet points that I want to get through, but I'll let you guys decide the beginning segment, the one that kicks it off for us. What up, Purge? Can I get a happy birthday to my mama in the chat? May she rest in peace. Rest in peace, Mama Purge. And of course, happy birthday, you know, as happy as you can be, obviously, in these times, and celebrate her in good spirits, and remember her and all the, you know, fond memories that y'all had together. It's difficult. It's excruciating pain, but you're still here. She would want you to be happy. That's as much as I could say about that. So, thank you for joining us today, Purge. Gabe says 2K24. Omar says Bozo Tony Khan. VJ says maybe Tony Khan. I'm here more than him. John saying I'm here. John is having a tomahawk steak for lunch, he says. What up, Tristan? She was the best mom ever. I hear you, man. I hear you. It's not falling on deaf ears. You're more than welcome to always tune into the streams and Discord. You always got people around you. Just make sure that you are fully aware that you're not alone. We're all in this together, bro. It's Coke Tony, Sammy says. And we're almost crossing to over 10 likes. You know, I got some videos recorded in the chamber that I haven't edited. Let me make sure. Punk Drew, Jinder Mahal cover. Got that one. And then I got to delete this one for the cover. All right, cool. So we got those labeled already. So yeah, I gotta fix them because they're from the other streams that we've done. But yeah, so let's kick things off a little bit with the toxic conversation in relation to the damn Lexx trial. Let's talk about the Lexx trial, Rooney, because I know you've seen some. We've talked about some, and it's the same shit every year, it seems, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Every year. It's a little crazy, but it's every year.
Little cray-cray.
Every year we have to deal with this nonsense, bro. Here. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do, so I could record the videos, because lately I've been recording these segments, and you know, I've had issues saving the footage and editing them. So I'm getting a workaround right now as we speak to make sure that whoever misses a stream can still tune in. All right, so I got the workaround. There we go. So we'll do this. Display capture. 1 second, guys, and I'll get to the comments right here. There we go. Much, much better. Yeah, because I'm trying to record. I always like recording segments for people that weren't able to catch the stream. So that's what I was doing right now, setting up shop for everyone. Good afternoon, Jason. How you doing? Lex, I regret having White Castle never again. Bro, I mean, not never again. You had 20 burgers. What did you think was going to happen? What did you think was going to happen? You just put your stomach
I would love to have 20 burgers.
Hell
right
yeah,
now.
me too. This dude put his stomach in the grinder though. He's like, well, I'm never having White Castle again. Well, gee, your stomach never wants you to have it either. You're my favorite WWE 2K YouTuber who keeps it real. You know what I mean? Thank you, Tristan. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hate when the fake leaks happen. So much nonsense. Every January, the leaks start. Not even. Since like November, we've started to see videos creep up online with 2K24 leaks. And I put it in the title because Carter on Discord was sharing some comments from some other creators, and it's like, oh, everything I read, I'm putting it out. Yeah, no shit, you're gonna keep putting it out because you're gonna continue to get views and get people, you know, confused. Keon says, I'm at work, bud.
You're at work being a bozo.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm gonna write to him. Working on being a bozo. All right, so what up, Mark? Sometimes even before November, the leaks start. Yeah, the fake leaks. You've been my favorite since day one, Lex. Great man, great stream. Thank you so much, Jason. I appreciate all the kind words. We got Sins in the house? Sins is in the house, Trout. We got Sins waking up.
Sin is sin.
What? Conflicting day for me. Bill Belichick is no longer my team's head coach. I wish him well. I hear you. I hear you. One leak was The Rock being the cover star. I don't believe it. So many things to go over. Let's unpack. Let's unpack a few of them. You sent a message above. I made my own version of Bubba. Oh yeah, I did see your message. I'm sorry. You wanted me to read it out loud? Dirty D Dickie Dudley. Jesus. Not much today. Been off work. Nice, Mark. Guys, we got all this hype, all this excitement, all this energy going into 2K24 season, man. I can't wait. And the sub count has been going up, man. We're about to hit 11,300 pretty soon. Excited about that. Trout, you're my brother. Trout Mater. That's what Tristan said.
Hell yeah, Tristan. That's what's up, eh?
So the leak stuff, I'm gonna keep it onto the videos. All right, I'm gonna keep talking to you guys about what's real and what's fake on here, but I'm not gonna clip those moments because I'm not gonna keep dropping the same kind of, you know, videos over and over and over. Like, no, that ain't it. That's not what we do out here. As much as I want to talk about all the leakers, we ain't doing all that on here. So let me actually pull up. Let's start off. I know I'm all over the place. There's just so much I want to unpack here. So let's talk about Matt Hardy. I got a cool Matt Hardy tweet here to go over, which is pretty interesting. Let's talk about the Matt Hardy tweet real quick, and then we'll get into the rest of the. I know you guys are eager to talk about the leaks and all that. I know. But we gotta talk about the Matt Hardy stuff. Trial for president, John says.
Hell yeah, John. That's what I'm saying.
All right, guys, listen up. You ready, Trout? You ready?
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? I said, are you ready? All right, so let's have some fun with this one here. Matt Hardy recently tweeted this on screen. It was so fantastic to see the Young Bucks return to AEW Dynamite. They're the greatest tag team of this generation and the tag team GOATs. Acknowledge that. Proud of them for stepping up and calling out the Stinger. Just so you know, without us, living legends, there would be no Bucks of Youth. The Jackson brothers are one of the few teams that Jeff and I actually respect. Sweet ass mustaches, by the way. I don't really have a problem with the praise, especially because he's working there and he's excited, and I totally get it, right? I get it. But to label them as the greatest tag team of this generation when they're not even all that great on the mic to begin with, and their stories are not all that great ever, their in-ring competition is amazing. They're amazing in the ring. I love their matches. They have, so much charisma, and their moveset is great. They truly are the definition of a tag team, and they're definitely up there as one of the greatest of this generation. But to just put that out there and then say acknowledge that, it almost seems like he's trying to be a little toxic and add fuel to the fire here. He's trying to, and I know he'll probably say, no, I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying. Come on, acknowledge that. Really, out of all the words he could have used, he used acknowledge. We all know that's Roman's word now, and that's his catchphrase and his go-to.
Yeah, for the bozos.
And then he said he goes on to hype them up, only to then say, without us, the living legends, there will be no Bucks of Youth. Like, why does your ego have to be so big, and you have to mention that? And I put this on Discord. When you're a cool person and you're a cool cat, you don't go around pointing the fingers at you saying, I'm cool. I mean, Carlito did it, I know, and he is cool, and he spits in the face of people that isn't. But, you don't go around, hey, Trout, I'm a cool guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so redundant. Yeah. If you're cool, you're just cool, man, and it speaks for itself. Hey, Lex, well, I think you're a cool cat. All right, hey, thanks. I appreciate it, And then that's where the conversation starts. But for me to obviously without you there wouldn't be no Bucks or so many other tag teams that you inspired, but that goes without being said. Why even add that? And I know I'm overanalyzing this. This was supposed to be a lighthearted tweet, nothing more, nothing less. It is what it is, but we're going over this because it's a lot more of that toxic internet wrestling community behavior that I just don't like participating in. Even though I do commentate and put my 2 cents out there, I just think that it's crazy that Matt Hardy, out of all people, the veterans of all veterans, is out here saying stuff like this. And then, you also have Jeff Hardy on Instagram posting a picture of the lineup for Dynamite, and then also adding in the captions that he is stuck in the Rampage realm. So Jeff Hardy's bitter. He's upset. He's annoyed. Fans are saying, I don't feel sorry for Jeff because Jeff did it to himself. He walked out on WWE when he was sad over there, and now he's sad in AEW. He thought the grass was going to be greener over there, and it is what it is, right? So a lot of people are kind of mixed about that. But I do feel like AEW signs all these people and they don't really have a game plan for them. They just spend money on getting these, superstars that, mean something to us as fans, but they don't really have anything for them. Like, what has Matt Hardy really done there except for like the Sammy Guevara stuff? And I know he's done that party group stuff, but that hasn't really rocked with me. And then the Hardy Boys has been super short-lived. I know they had that one ladder match, and they were supposed to have, a bigger moment with the tag team tournament for the titles, and then Jeff got hit with the DUI. I get all that, but, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm kind of mixed. I should feel more excited to see what a group like Matt Hardy and Jeff have to offer, whether it's commentary or in the ring. But when I see stuff like this, like, without us, the living legends, there would be no Bucks of youth. Acknowledge that they're the best of this generation. Like, come on, man. Come on. Do you guys agree with Matt Hardy? Are the Young Bucks the best of this generation and the GOATs of tag team? Are they really? Be honest with yourself. Do they have the complete package? Are they great on the mic? Do they have great characters? Do they have, are you know, not just their brand, because obviously being the elite is a big brand that they've created. And you know what? I give them all the credit in the world for scrapping and clawing to earn their keep, but are they really the greatest tag team? That's the question I have for you guys. Omar says no. Juan says no. Steven says the Usos, not even a question. All right. So, comment. I'm reading. We're discussing. Let's keep it moving. Tony Khan doesn't know crap about how to book a show, Lex. Plus, all Tony Khan does is waste money on music rights. VJ says no. Matt was meat writing. Definitely. Definitely. In my opinion, it's the Usos. All right, let me just label this video here. Matt Hardy tweet. All right, so we got that covered. Greatest? No. However, I'll give them the most influential because of how their tag team style is now the go-to tag style in the indies and helping create AEW. True. Influential? Yes. One of the most influential teams in general. Or just one of the most influential people. Not just teams. I would say FTR and the Usos are the greatest. FTR is really good. The Usos are really good. You guys are forgetting about the New Day. I think the New Day are really good. Feel like they are one of the most greatest indie tag teams of all time. My favorite tag team of all time is DX. Favorite growing up was the Hardys and DX. Yeah, my favorite is the Hardys. All right, so that's food for thought. You guys can get back at me with more on that topic. We had some people wanting to talk about the leaks. So I'm opening up this segment for you guys to chat. Let's debunk some of the leaks. Hit me with like about 3 or 4 leaks that you've read online. What up, Venom? Hit me with like 3 or 4 leaks you've read online. And when I say leaks, I'm saying that loosely, by the way. I honestly can't name a promotion where FTR wasn't champion. And even in WWE, New Day, and Usos definitely deserve a shout. Are there still any legit leaks or just rumors? I think it's all prediction and rumors. Rock and Cody are the cover star. Do you really think that they would make The Rock and Cody grace the cover? Let's be real. Do you think Cody and Rock would grace the cover, Trout?
No. No.
Do you think The Rock has a chance at being the cover athlete?
He a little bit, but I think it has to be either I would go with Bray or something to do with Roman and the Bloodline. That's my guess.
Fair picks. Those are fair picks. Yeah, I think that if it's The Rock, then what? We'll probably have the showcase for The Rock.
Yeah.
Which would be cool. If they do the showcase for The Rock, that would be cool because let's face it, we haven't really had a dedicated showcase to The Rock. We've had the showcase for John Cena and Rey Mysterio. Yeah, so Trout doesn't think Cody could be on the cover. Word? Nah. He left him out, but he's saying who he thinks could be more so than Cody.
Yeah. I think more than Cody is ones I said.
Yeah. The Bray and Roman bloodline stuff. I will say this though, we had Rey Mysterio, John Cena. John Cena was there for what? Celebrating the 20 years. He went back and it was like kind of like beat the streak. You had to beat John Cena, climb the rankings, and have those encounters in a cool scenario, right? It was kind of like a playoff of words: hustle, loyalty, respect. And you know, the Rey Mysterio one was also nice, even though they left out some key matches. I felt like they did a nice job making it feel like a documentary. So circling back to the leaks, which I don't think are real, circling back to those rumors about The Rock being on the cover, you know, that would be a great idea, because we've had 2K16 was based on Stone Cold Steve Austin. That was fantastic. WWE 13 was the Attitude Era stuff. We've had other years where 2K15 was based on rivalries. We've had all sorts of, you know, showcases, and The Rock has been featured in some of them, especially the 30 years of WrestleMania. And I know The Rock was on the cover for 14, but he's never had a dedicated showcase. Now, one can argue the same exact thing for The Phenom. The Undertaker has been working with WWE to do that, you know, one man, dead man tale or something, where it's kind of like a stand-up comedy show minus the comedy, and it's just a stand-up show where he talks about his career and some behind-the-scenes stuff. Kind of like the Hall of Fame induction ceremony that he went up there and he was filling us in on his life, and then you know there's a Q&A. So he's been going around touring the world with WWE side by side, working hand in hand, and he has like one of those lifetime deals. So I could see The Rock having his own showcase. I could see Undertaker having his own showcase. I just don't see how The Rock ends up gracing the cover after, you know, 14. Well, I'm talking crap because, guys, we had 2K15 with John Cena and 2K23 with John Cena. So it is possible. Anything is possible. What I will say is this: leaks, guarantees, no. Don't build up your excitement on these fake videos and tweets, because those are all false narratives, and it creates false expectations where ultimately you guys are going to hope for it to be XYZ, and if it's not that, you're going to feel like 2K failed, which is what happened with Edge. And I don't want that to be the case with Bray Wyatt, because he's another one that keeps coming up. But having The Rock as the showcase focus, or Undertaker, that can be real cool. Another thing that I was kind of tossing the idea around behind the scenes talking to Brian and Trout was, imagine a fantasy showcase with dream matches, like encounters that never really happened. Right? Trout, would you rather see a showcase where you're replaying the career of a superstar, or you'd rather see some fantasy booking elements involved with dream matches, kind of like how they did with John Cena? Remember John Cena at the end of his showcase, you had the match where Bruno Sammartino, Hulk Hogan, and all these other guys were involved. I thought that was really cool. Would you like to see more of that?
I like to see the actual matches that he had. I mean, dream matches would be cool, but I'm more like just the iconic matches that they've had for in real life, whatever. Yeah,
like documentary style, circling back to what they did and kind of building off of that.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's fair. That's a fair point. And I'm seeing the chat. I'll circle back to the chat right now, guys. Ultimately, I just want a showcase where they could put like 20 matches in. I feel like when you do a showcase with
You
only
just
like
want a lot of matches, so
Yeah.
because it would be more funner with like a whole bunch more matches.
like double it up. Why are we getting these showcases with only like 10 matches? And I know people are like, oh yeah, stop wasting resources on showcase. I don't even care about that. Put that into another mode. I don't want them to put that into another mode like my faction, and then everybody complains, oh yeah, look, we're not having showcases this year. We've actually doubled down on faction. Everyone's gonna blow a gasket. You know? So I don't really want to see that go away, because the showcase lends itself to great cutscenes, to reliving awesome moments, and I just like when they dab their feet into fantasy booking, and obviously the real life stuff always works really, really well, especially with the way they've produced it lately. It feels like an A&E documentary style thing. Mark says, what about a Brock showcase? Oh, Trout, you would love that.
Hell yeah.
You know,
I would love that.
yeah,
You
that
know, Brock's my man.
and he's faced everyone. So what I want in this year's game, mostly more than anything, is someone that we've seen face majority of the roster, because I don't want to hear the excuse that I heard with the Rey Mysterio. Well, you know, they didn't have the license for such and such. They couldn't get such and such in the game. They, you know, so let's just wait. It is what it is. Leaks that are out right now are all fake. This is us talking about this on January 11th. There's no concrete information. Hold your horses. We're just around the corner for more 2K24. And you already know we're going to be talking about it on the channel. So if you love wrestling, subscribe to the channel. I don't know what you're waiting for, honestly. Trout, right now, pick one superstar you want to see the showcase of. Pick one person. That's it. Now
That I want my number one.
For you, yeah. Don't tell me, oh yeah, this is the person that I think they're gonna do. I want to know who you would like to see.
I would like the Undertaker.
Wow, we agree. We agree to that. Touche. I would love to see the Undertaker. The Undertaker showcase would be badass. And then I said this yesterday in my last stream. I would like to see Roman Reigns have one of those challenge modes, like a tower, where you're trying to, defeat the champion. Kind of flip the script.
Tower shit.
Yeah, because they did that with Undertaker. So flip the script. Give Undertaker the showcase. Give Roman Reigns the tower stuff. So let's speculate. Let's enjoy this hype. Let me know what you guys think in the comment section. I'll be reading. Hell yeah, Undertaker showcase mode, bring it on. Tristan got excited. I would like to see a Rock showcase. Yeah, who would you guys like to see? What about Brock type showcase mode, where you replay through all the people who have beaten Brock, plus you can even do a defeat the beast type mode. Oh, okay. That's kind of like what we're talking about for Roman and what they did for Undertaker. So yeah, that would be cool. Goldberg showcase. Bro, imagine if they did a Goldberg showcase. I know a lot of people would be pissed. But Goldberg showcase would be cool, because they would put in a lot of WCW stuff, hopefully. Omar says The Rock. The Rock would be nice. I would be freaking happy with that. Jason says Undertaker show. The only reason I said Undertaker more than The Rock is because I feel like The Rock, since they probably can't get him involved, he's too busy. They'll have all the excuses in the world for that. I just want a no excuse, no BS superstar. Favorite wrestler, The Undertaker. I got you, Jason. VJ says, I would like to see Monday Night Wars showcase. That would be nice. Triple H should have his own showcase too. Venom, I agree. AJ Styles, that would be nice. I obviously want a Bray showcase. I just don't feel like there will be too much. They could do stuff, but I don't know. Some of the better stuff that Bray did involves people that are not working with them. What he says, only showcase I see are realistic is Orton, Rock, or Brock. What about Undertaker? There's so many wrestlers they can do. I guess whoever they pick. All right, Venom. That's kind of a generic reply. We're about to get to 20 likes. We're just one away. Like it up, like it up, like it up. I just want to showcase that's legit. Doesn't have us play with the same legends. I hear you on that. They need to do 2 showcases again. One with the cover star and the other with DLC. I would love for them to do DLC stuff with showcases. With how much we pay for that game, let's really, you know, blow it up and let's hope for that. Why does this DLC have to be only you know, guys, be honest. Doesn't it piss you off that the DLC is only a handful of packs with superstars and that's it?
At least it's not tracks.
You have a good point. We're taking a well, I'm not gonna throw myself into that. I'm not trying to get no heat for that. Trout is out here taking shots at AEW Fight Forever for adding music to their freaking $12 pack, which is insane. But you know why? They've done it in the past. Add more showcase via DLC. And let's say that they, oh, I don't want to spend we can't spend resources into that. Showcase takes too much effort, whatever. Okay, fine. How about more arenas, more clothing, more, you know, more to add to the superstars that are already in the game. And if you're going to add tracks like AEW, let it be for like, you know, things that make sense, like superstars that are in the game. Like you could create the stable for DX or Evolution or whatever. And we'll pay for that. We'll pay for the season pass loaded with more than just a handful of wrestlers per pack, right? Because, you know, I know they give us, they're going to be like, well, it's not just wrestlers that you're getting. You're also getting their My Faction card, you're getting boosters, and you're getting roosters. I don't care about all that, bro. Give me a little more. I want a little more cutscenes. Or how about a couple extra expansions on My Rise? You know, expand the game just a little bit. Well, Lex, that's not a possibility because at that point, we're working on the next iteration of WWE 2K, bud. Dude, if you're going to sit here and sell me a season pass DLC characters with NXT superstars like a roster update, my goodness, you could definitely add some additional content for Showcase. Give me some authentic arenas. Well, Lex, you could create your own arena. You could download it online. I'm talking about official creativity. It's not possibility, Lex, because of corporate. You already know this. Come on, man. Why do you think they meat ride My Faction so much? Oh my goodness. At least they don't sell one wrestler for $12. I don't care. There's no justifying either or. There, two wrongs don't make a right. Lex, be realistic. I am being realistic. They've added season to the season pass before, you know, the last couple of years. Back then when they were under with Ukes, they added DLC story mode, Showcase. I don't know. Why is it just superstars? Doesn't that piss you off? Well, at least it's better than once. No! That's not what we're talking about here. They need to be better. 2K sold Bad Bunny for $10. Yeah, that was terrible too. And then they did the Bad Bunny pack for like $150. Stop. Come on. Be better, 2K. Seriously.
Chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them?
Look at what Ace said. Lionel and corporate are dogs. I read your comment, John. I read your comment. Relax, John. Relax. Stop spamming, John. Before I open a can of whoop ass.
Read last.
I've completely given up on AW5 forever, Lex. It literally should have been one season pass for all DLC, not 1 + 2, and then +3 is coming out. +3 is coming out. I mean, my goodness. This is the story that never ends. 2K sold showcases as DLC in 15, 16, and 17. Thank you, VJ. Thank you for the stats. So you guys know what went down with Tony Khan, right? By now, everyone's aware. You guys saw the tweet, right? You guys saw the tweet. Tony Khan, Jinder Mahal, modern day Maharaja. Trout, who would have thought?
Who would have thought?
In 2024, Jinder Mahal would have the support of the internet wrestling community. All thanks to one man and one man only.
Tony Bozo.
What is that, Trout?
That's kind of crazy.
That's insane. That one man has the power to rage, to go off, to literally get angry and rant just because of some little tweet and a disagreement online, and we end up getting the gift that keeps on giving, which is Tony Khan tweeting some baloney ass reply to justify his product and his decision making. Holy snap. The modern day Maharaja. I really hope that at the next Monday Night Raw, when Jinder comes out and they do the when that song hits, I hope the whole crowd does the Jey Uso stuff, and they're like, you know what I'm saying? That would be amazing if Jinder Mahal can get that kind of reception from the crowd. And if the crowd is fully aware of what's going on, and if the crowd receives Jinder with a little hype, can you imagine how crazy that would be? I mean, we would laugh at Tony Khan for the rest of our lives as wrestling fans for putting over a wrestler that we just thought, you know, was kind of lost in the sauce. I thought it was unthinkable at this point. Because let's face it, Jinder Mahal's a great heel. I don't care what anyone says. He is smooth on the mic. He's solid in the ring. He looks the part. You know, that guy is solid as it solid can be. Good stuff from Jinder as a heel. But for him to ultimately now look as good as he does, thanks to Tony Khan's, you know, childlike behavior, oh my God. That is mind-blowing. How do you feel about all this cheddar going on, Trouter Rooney? I want to hear what you think, because I know that you're usually straight to the point. You either shrug it off, you know, but what do you have to say about Mr. Khan?
I think he needs, like I said before, he needs to get his Twitter taken away. And he just needs, I mean, he just has a huge ego, and that's mostly his problem, you know. He's hot-headed, it seems like, and he's unrational.
Unrational. All right, so let's take it to the comments here. Venom says, let's be fair, though. TK is kind of right. Jinder hasn't won a match in decades. Not true. He hasn't won a match in about a year, okay? He's also been managing Ender Sheer. Sin says Jinder's a beast. Does he deserve a title shot right away, straight to the top? No. But you got to look at the context behind it all. Seth freaking Rollins is a fighting champion. He's defended the title against multiple superstars that probably didn't even deserve getting that title shot right then and there. But for one reason or another, it was more acceptable because they're looked at differently. It's all about point of view. But last week, all right, when they announced that a returning WWE champion was coming back, and it ended up being Jinder Mahal, they were billing him like a guy who was a champion in the past. You know, they hadn't done that in a while. So he came out, gets interrupted by The Rock, is part of the most viewed segment on social media history, for WWE. How do you capitalize? How do you keep the momentum going? You have him interrupt Seth Rollins because Seth Rollins overlooked listing him as a champion. And Seth Rollins and Jinder Mahal have put on bangers for NXT, whether it was the tournament or when Seth Rollins was defending the title. So they have history. There's a little bit of history there. And Triple H is all about long-term booking. He's all about history. He's all about, you know, moments and rewarding you for remembering those moments. So yes, in theory, because he's lost so many times and the power rankings are in the mindset of the fans, he's a big loser now. You know, at the end of the day, I totally get that perspective. But to sit here and say that, like, Jinder Mahal is undeserving? Like Jonathan Coachman said, Trout, remember I sent you the tweet. Jonathan Coachman said, I could have been champion, but it didn't lend itself to the story. Anyone could be champion. Vince McMahon was champion. It doesn't, like, this is all part of storytelling, guys. The logic needs to be within the story. And if Seth Rollins said, I beat Drew McIntyre, I beat Jey Uso, I beat, everyone. He didn't mention CM Punk. CM Punk already said that he's entering the Rumble, right? So CM Punk coming out wouldn't make much sense. But, you know, Jinder Mahal is a former champ. He's a former champ, a legitimate former champ. David Arquette won the belt. Come on, an actor. Exactly. So to bring up Hook's record, because he's like, what, 28? He said here, Hook is 28-1 for his career. Come on, how many of those matches actually had a good story and had some meaning to it? Exactly, Carter. They don't know if they want to tell a good story or have a good match. Like, it's like they're undecided. It's like, come on. Again, Tony Khan can't be putting out that tweet like Jay Lethal hasn't had 3 title matches this year and not a single one-on-one win all year. Exactly. Aleister Black. How about Aleister Black? All he's done is get involved in multi-man matches since arriving. So it bothers me that someone like Tony Khan, with the amount of, power and pull that he has, he comes online and tweets something like this, acting like a big old man-child, just because he has the bank account that backs up, whatever he wants to do. And he's a fan just like all of us. And I appreciate the fact that he is a fan. He is a mark for the product, especially his own. I would be too. You would be too. We're all freaking fans of the same form of entertainment, but you handle these things with a little more thought going into it. Because when you're reading this comment and the other ones that he put that followed, it just seems like someone that's angry. It seems like someone that's just shouting and crying and wants sympathy and doesn't want people to criticize him. And he wants to make everyone happy. I get it. He wants to be the good guy so bad without realizing he is slowly becoming what he despises about WWE and its history. And he's a fraud. Lex, why are you calling him that? Because the guy says that he's a fan of New Japan, that he's a fan of indie wrestling like Ring of Honor. And he's a fan of every promotion, every show, except for WWE, except for WWF, right? He's a fan of all of them. But there's pictures of him backstage at WWE shows, representing the Jaguars. He signs everyone that worked for WWE, whether it's behind the scenes and wrestlers galore. But he doesn't watch WWE, guys. No, he's not a fan of WWE. He's a fan of everyone else. His favorite wrestling style was New Japan, ECW. He never watched WWF. No. Come on, man. Be better. Do better. Same shit I told WWE 2K in the last segment. We gotta be better, bro. You're creating this rift amongst the community, just like Matt Hardy. Matt Hardy with that tweet, it's just counterproductive behavior. Matt Hardy tweeting about the Bucks being the greatest of the generation and that if it wasn't for them, this, that, or the other. Like, come on, man. Be better. I'm not perfect. No one is. We can't book the best show ever to everyone's mind because everyone has their own point of view. Maybe what I like is not what you like. My flavor is not the same flavor you enjoy. Our taste buds are different. So I don't get it. But thank you. Thank you, Tony Khan. And Jinder Mahal thanks you. Thanks to your rage, Jinder Mahal looks like $1 million. I can't take Matt seriously after that tweet. Imagine. Jim Cornette can run a better company. Goldust's tweet. Yeah, Dustin Rhodes tweeted as well. That was dumb too. Exactly, Venom. WWE has a lot of history too. You got to keep that in mind. WWE has a lot of history, and that's something that AEW is still fighting the uphill battle for. AEW is trying to fight uphill when it comes to history. They just don't have it. It's a shame. It's a shame that he owns and runs a company that, yeah, exactly, MGM. It feels like a gigantic damage control. You know, it's just a shame because like MJF has come forward to say like we watch each other's work and we support each other, and other wrestlers have come forward to say that, you know, oh, stop with the tribal behavior and stuff. But you gotta lead by example, my guy. You gotta lead by example. Honestly, you gotta lead by example, because how are you gonna tell a fan? How are you going to tell a fan to not behave a certain way when you're carrying out that kind of behavior? It's a little counterproductive, huh, Trout?
Yeah. Bozo behavior.
Dustin should be the last one talking. Nah, he's trying. He's trying to rally the troops. He's trying to rally the troops. I get it. He's trying to rally the troops. Ain't nothing wrong with that, essentially. But when you have someone tweeting out the stuff that Tony Khan tweets out, you can't help but roll your eyes. And I saw Matt Morgan talking about it in like a podcast or whatever. And he said that this was Tony Khan's chance to fire back, to clap back. And he blew it. He blew it. He totally blew it. The WWE community probably bashed and trashed him for trying to put Joe against Hook. I don't think it's just the WWE community, bro. Joe versus Hook doesn't even sound or look appealing. You can't just label it like that. And if there is people that are trolling like that, okay, I get it. But even then, it's just a troll. Like, dude, can you imagine, Trout, if we carried our, like, if we had that kind of energy every time someone came in here trolling? Can you imagine? It just wouldn't make any sense. No one would want to tune into that kind of behavior. That's like putting Steve Blackman against Stone Cold in '98. A little bit. It's not
I said
hitting, bro.
we would lose some years in our life if we had to deal with that all the time in the chat.
Dude, no one would want to tune in.
Nah.
But for the greater good, you want to give AEW a chance because you can't blame the hard-working crew and wrestlers for a dysfunctional leader. Or can you? That's food for thought right there. Because I read a lot of comments, believe it or not, guys. I've been getting a lot of comments lately of people saying that they don't like watching AEW because of Tony Khan, because of his behavior patterns. Takashita versus Joe. Takashita's a big dude, sure. I feel like a lot of matches in AEW are meaningless, and to me, that's just the problem that I have with AEW. I'll watch their pay-per-views, I'll watch certain moments, I'll watch certain clips, I'll watch certain promos. John Moxley has cut several promos that have been very enjoyable. Eddie Kingston is constantly cutting great promos. Chris Jericho is always involved in decent stories. Sting has done the best he can. I love Darby's swagger and style. I love MJF's promos. That stuff was gold while it lasted. I like the pillar storyline that they were doing, even though people were making fun of it. I like that they took a risk on that. The Devil story ended up bad because they executed it poorly, but it could have been a lot better if done right. And that's what happens when you don't have writers. That's what happens when you don't have people helping you produce on a level like WWE. We all know that for the most part, AEW is ran through Tony Khan and all through Tony Khan, and he doesn't really have a team of writers. That's like a known thing. Until that changes, they're going to continue to struggle and have, you know, segments like when Edge was cutting a promo on Starks and it backfired because they went out there with bullet points versus having somewhere to take the story. You know, and that's my problem with AEW. A lot of shit that they do feels like, I don't want to say filler, but it just doesn't hold a lot of weight. Like, as happy and as thrilled as I was to order All In, and as much fun as I had, you know, like everything is a tag match. Everything is like, you know, it just feels like kind of put together. It doesn't feel like thought out, if you will. That's just me personally. And it's not like I'm trying to be a hater, because I've gone to their shows. I mean, I have an AEW hat. I have AEW merch. I like their wrestlers. I can't hate.
He's going to
AEW.
download their mobile game that comes out 17th.
I might check out their mobile game just to have extra content on the channel. Yeah, sure. Why not? You've mentioned it enough times. But if they continue to carry themselves like this because of his behavior, and everybody thought CM Punk was the issue backstage, but he wasn't the issue backstage. Everyone was. I think Hook needs to go through the NXT system. I asked yesterday, what has Hook done? And you know what Ace told me? Nothing but be in the background wearing a hoodie. That's what Hook has done. If WWE was so bad, why do wrestlers use their gimmick? I know. I always ask that same question too. WWE so trash, right? Everything that they did was so garbage. Why are people going to other companies doing the same exact gimmick? Oh, because that's what they're known for. That sounds like a little ridiculous. Punk seems more happier in WWE. You know what's funny? That Punk was at his happiest when he first arrived to AEW, and somehow they robbed that happiness from him. How the hell? How the hell? Punk, out of... You know, and I said this recently, and now that we're on the subject again, it goes with what we're talking about. CM Punk, Cody Rhodes, and so many others have been anti-WWE. Cody Rhodes has admitted it. CM Punk has admitted it. They were anti-WWE, but they came back. That's what AEW has done for us. AEW pushed these guys to see that WWE isn't so bad after all. Yeah, CM Punk and Drew would be a great feud for sure. Especially the way Drew has been. Yeah, that dude, oh, but as big as he is, you know he was a track star?
He's a track star.
Track star, Oba. Very intense. Very charismatic. Yeah, I like Drew, and his work lately has been A1. AEW has more freedom with character development than WWE. That's not always a good thing. Nah, more freedom is that they don't have character development. The wrestlers have their own freedom. That's what wrestlers have, freedom. That's not always good. But character development? What character development, bro? They barely have any character, any cohesive format. You know what I'm saying? Just because they don't have a they don't have a leash on their back, doesn't mean that they have creative freedom, because they're missing the creative part. They just have freedom. You know what I mean? It's a little crazy because AEW needs to survive. AEW needs to succeed. We need AEW to stick around. We need AEW to stick around. We need these wrestlers to have another place to go work at. The more the merrier. We need an alternative show. AEW provides all those things. What up, Anthony? Yeah, Andrade has been dying to go back. I think Aleister Black is going to go back to WWE too. Malachi is his name in AEW. Those guys are definitely dying to get back. I like AEW. Deep down, I like AEW. I like what they offer. You know, I don't like all those death matches and the forks and the blood and all that crazy shit. But, you know, what they've done with MJF, Ricky Starks, and things like that, I like that. I like that. That they have an avenue for guys like, you know, Big Cass to go work. I enjoy that. So, you know, as much as you guys see me bashing or trashing or disagreeing with Tony Khan and the behavior patterns or whatever, that doesn't change the fact of the truth. The truth is that I like them. I've been watching. Why do I like Cody in WWE so much? Because I was watching him in AEW. I was rooting for him in AEW. I was actually pissed off that he had agreed to never become main champion over there. I like a good amount of the talent in AEW. I just how it's ran and booked that drives, yeah, the way it's booked and ran drives me up the wall. Exactly. Same. I'm just hoping we get Dudley's Punk Carlito back in the game. We'll get Carlito. But Dudley's, they could be DLC. AEW
clowning
trying
around
too hard
pack.
to be like ECW. Yeah. They're trying too hard to be everything that they're not original, bro. They're trying too hard to copy, you know, these other promotions, and they're a little bit of everything. They're a little bit of WWE. They're a little bit of ECW. They're a little bit of New Japan, but they're a whole lot of nothing. They have no real identity, and that's something that I thought would develop through time, because when they first started, and don't get me wrong, I still to this day I feel like what they've done is remarkable. They've been around like what, 4 years or so. What AEW has, what they've done in the little time that they've had, thanks to the funding that they have, has been truly remarkable. But you would, I just thought that naturally they would develop into whatever the next phase looked like, and I just feel like they kind of got stuck. They hit a ceiling, if you will, and they haven't really been able to move from it. They've been kind of just there, coasting, and it's not that I'm, because everybody, like, I even had a comment on my AEW Fight Forever Tony Storm video. Oh, haters are gonna hate. No, this is not coming from a place where I want to see AEW flop, guys. I bought this when I went to the AEW show. Look at my hat. I bought this when I went to the AEW show. AEW wrestling trucker hat. This shit was like what, 30, 35 bucks. I've gone to 2 live events out of 3 that they've done here in Miami. I've purchased their game twice. I have a shirt. I follow them. I follow them on social media, on Twitter, on YouTube. I've ordered pay-per-view before from them. I actually have a lot of their pay-per-views downloaded, the older ones. I have a lot of their pay-per-views downloaded on a hard drive. On file. I like AEW. You know, some people tune in and they catch only the rant and they don't take a second to hear me out and they think that I'm just being a fanboy. Just because I say that I know that I like WWE more, that I know what I want from WWE and pro wrestling in general. That doesn't mean that I don't have space in my heart or in my mind or in my soul or my vibes like for AEW. There is space for AEW. Of course there is. They need a... I don't know if firing Tony Khan would be a good idea because obviously he has a ton of money and he's able to like... He's going to be able to overcome all the adversity and odds. Because they're not profiting just yet. They're still working their way. But they need to take away Twitter from him and social media. They need to form a more professional environment. It's gotten too big. And they haven't developed. They have to develop. They've been just stuck. That's what I keep telling you guys. You know, so it does, you know, it does pain me. I see people all the time comment, "Oh, you're just a hater." Oh, you know, even early on I had this conversation with Brian, like when I was seeing their issues. He's like, "Oh, you're just hating." And I'm like, "No, I'm not. I'm not just hating. I'm not trying to just hate on them. I know what I would like to see from them, and even if they don't hit the notes that I'm trying to look for, I'm not going to rate them just because they're not WWE. I'm not rating them like WWE. You know, guys, I was a fan of TNA. I'm happy TNA's coming back, actually. But I could tell you right now, even TNA was better when they were peaking. Those old Impact episodes are awesome. Good cheese there. So it just sucks, man. It sucks that, and it's unfortunate that they have a guy that's really raging, and just he's like one tweet away from ruining the party for everyone. So yeah, that's it for that segment. The 2 tunnels that TNA had, thought that was pretty alright. Alright. Next subject that I wanted to talk about was AEW Fight Forever. Do you guys feel like they can salvage that game, or you think that's done for?
I think it's done for.
For real?
Yeah.
Why? I gotta hear the why.
Because look at all the shit they're doing. There's not. I mean, they're just trying to get money after money after money after money after money after money, and when it sucks.
You could have kept going, and it still wouldn't be enough. After money after money after money after money after money, money. Stick a fork in it. Straight Edge says, when Punk was on AEW, it felt like an actual wrestling show, not the indie big budget fest that it actually is. Well, a little bit. When he was trying to do Collision, he tried it. But even so, Punk had a lot of input within his own stuff. Purge says it's not as fun as I thought it would be. Fight Forever was a sinking ship before it was even released. John says it's not done. All right, John. So let's hear the other side of the story. What do you think they have to do to turn it around? Because it seems like it's an uphill battle at this point. To me, I think it's an uphill battle. Can they survive and weather the storm? They didn't promote the game properly as well. Well, they didn't lie about what the game was intended to be. I can't say Kenny Omega didn't really lie. He lied about the crossplay. He kind of opened his mouth a little too soon for that. So I get that people are gonna feel like he lied about that. Totally agree. But outside of that, they delivered on the promise of the living spirit and what they were trying to achieve within that game. They didn't, you know. What I think they didn't promote and should have done more of was the damn roadmap. These updates, you know, they say, oh yeah, it takes this long to release an update for this and address this, that, or the other, and we're doing this to work on whatever, and I get all the excuses in the world. They keep, you know, crying wolf and, oh please, you know, oh no, when we hear your feedback, we're putting it out there, but it takes like 2 months to get approved, and it goes to the circles of Mr. Miyagi, and then we gotta go through the death drop of Mortal Kombat, and then it has to get approved by Zeus, and then you got Rocky Balboa marching in. Like it's all excuse after excuse after excuse. So how do other games do it? Roadmap would have saved them from the massive drop off between DLCs. Exactly. Just come forward, come clean, admit it. It's not like we don't already see the bullshit and through it too. Come on, dude.
This guy.
Yeah, just running. Price points have been way off. Price points have been way off in my opinion. Content has been way off. It feels like it's falling on deaf ears. Them releasing it this soon is what's all the problems. Dude, but you know why they released it this soon, right? Don't say because it was corporate or whatever, because they don't have to deal with corporate. They released it this soon because they were putting in so much money they needed to start funding it. They were running out of dough, bro. Tony Khan put money out of his own pocket to fund the game. You know how expensive it is to make a game. You know how long it takes to make a game. Especially from scratch. I don't want to say that the product ain't getting better. It hasn't evolved. But they've gotten more money from Warner Brothers and they added shows to their lineup. So they've done something right. Am I playing Prince of Persia? Not anytime soon. Wish Rockstar made wrestling games. That will come out like every decade. Is season 3 coming out so soon after season 2 really a thing? Season 2 came out earlier than people expected and it ended up being bad, like really bad. I think they're just pairing a bunch of random shit together and just tossing it out. Yeah, I can't say it's all bad, guys. We can't. That'd be a lie too. AEW still comes on TNT and TBS. They have a contract with Warner Brothers. And let me just circle back. I gotta circle back because I was actually doing a little more digging recently. I don't know if you guys remember one of my last videos in recent streams. I talked about how Warner Brothers Discovery was struggling with their finances, which they were, because when Discovery bought Warner Brothers, they brought on a lot of losses with the movies that came out in theaters and ended up flopping. So yeah, that was true. I wasn't wrong about that. But Discovery is still trying to purchase different assets and trying to add to their lineup of ownership. And the merger with Paramount is actually Paramount that's struggling, not Warner Brothers. Warner Brothers, yes, they have to weather the storm because of the movies and other properties that has caused this. You know, like any business, you gotta wait till you kind of hit the profitable margins. But the negotiations can take a little longer than usual now with AEW, simply because they're focused on other things they're trying to acquire. If Warner Brothers doesn't like the numbers that AEW is producing with their programming, then AEW is in trouble. But I get the feeling that outside of Rampage, I think they'll be all right. I think they're going to take out Rampage sooner rather than later. Sooner rather than later. Lex, why? Why are you predicting that? Well, Rampage is doing god-awful numbers. I don't even think the wrestlers are thrilled to be on it. I mean, even the Hardys are talking about being on Rampage. So, I would assume that keeping Collision and Dynamite is the way to go. Removing Rampage is going to save them a ton of money. Right? Well, I'm assuming that. So Warner Brothers is not really falling apart. Old management was, but Discovery right now, not really. And rumors from what I read is that Tony Khan has a good relationship with I think his name is David Zaslav, which is the new sheriff in town running it. So we'll see what happens with that TV deal. But to sit here with a straight face and be like, oh, AEW is all bad, Tony Khan is garbage, everything is garbage, they're falling apart, da, 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 da. Like, just because AEW has been a letdown, I can't sit here and say the same for the rest of the product itself, because people are still tuning in. People are still enjoying the show. They are getting bigger deals. Supposedly, they're going to be streaming on Max, future pay-per-views, and Bleacher Report, which is one of their streaming services for the pay-per-views where you buy that's another Warner Brothers product. The Bleacher Report app where they stream the current pay-per-views, that you got to pay like what, $60, $70? That's part of Warner Brother Media. So they're working together in several avenues. We got to just see where this is all going. But I wanted to correct myself from the last time that we talked about it, because honestly, I definitely dropped the ball with that one. I didn't do as much research as I usually do, and I misread that. So this also comes around the same time that Warner Brothers and Tom Cruise just announced a new deal where Tom Cruise is going to produce fresh content for them going forward. So that's what I'm saying. Like, Warner Brothers is inquiring and acquiring content creators and different companies that they're looking to add to their lineup. So AEW can very well still be in their future, and whatever their next deal is can help AEW tremendously, so they could finally turn a profit and expand where they need to expand, whether it be adding writers, more staff members, more producers, who knows. Nah, Tom Cruise doesn't have enough time to appear on AEW TV. have a better foundation to tank those years, though. Perfect example, McDonald's having a bad year isn't the same as a local restaurant. Yeah, no, that's for sure. That's for sure. Let me see what Gabe said. What up, Safe? I see you, my boy. It's so cold, Lex. I'm dying. What's going on? Apparently next week is going to be negative 20. Damn, dog. Be careful, Fulio. AEW will be fine. How many bad years did WWE have? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, that couldn't be further from the truth. AEW just started off as if AEW strings along a couple more bad years where they don't turn a profit, they're gonna fall apart. If you got to understand that when you have sponsors, when you have producers like Warner Brothers and stuff involved. It's not about like, oh, they'll be all right. Yeah, they'll be all right. They could start producing their shows and putting them on YouTube if Tony Khan wants to continue doing this as a hobby. Put in millions of dollars to produce YouTube wrestling content. Yeah, he could do that. But companies like Warner Brothers would pull out if it's not bringing them in any money. It's all about the money, guys. It's all about the money. Look at what happened with SmackDown on Fox. Even WWE still to this day and age, they got to prove themselves. SmackDown with Fox was like billions of dollars that Fox paid for. And at first they were struggling with ratings. Pandemic hit, all these things happened where it really hurt the product and the business. But point is that it hurt what they were trying to achieve with that acquisition, and Fox had no real interest in renewing out. Maybe if they saved some money, sure, but they didn't want to renew for nothing less than a bargain. And that's why USA stepped in, and instead of purchasing the deal for Raw, which Raw's price and value went up, so they went ahead and got a deal for SmackDown. So if AEW flops a couple more years, they will definitely not be around long enough to tell the story. Especially with how much money they're paying all these wrestlers. Because Tony Khan wants to, sign everyone and not use them. They don't have a tight, small ship anymore. Am I playing Tekken 8? I don't know. I haven't even played Street Fighter. I was talking to Trout about that today. I haven't played Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat. It's tough to tell what's going to happen, what the future holds. They just got to get their finances together. And I think that with more pay-per-views happening, hopefully they could build some more excitement. This could be a career year for them. AEW slowly becoming TNA. Well, which version of TNA? TNA has been around for so long. Surprisingly really good. I don't know why you're saying it like that, dog. I feel like Mortal Kombat has been good for a hot minute. Consistently. Maybe your expectations were low, but I thought that it was good. But what did he mean about they're slowly becoming TNA? TNA is good? Questionable. If they were good, they would have a TV deal and they would be in a better place than they are now. Oh, after post Dixie Carter, yeah. Well, because they do their stories a lot like WWE. And a lot like, a regular TV show. TNA knows that they got to produce television programming and not a house show. So they tell stories. TNA is fully aware of what they're shooting for. While AEW is just a mixed bag. You know, everybody there is like, oh yeah, we're pro wrestling. We're pro wrestling. Yeah, that's going to get you off of television. Because we watch it for pro wrestling. We watch it for the action, but you need stories attached to all that. That's what pro wrestling is. On a weekly basis. We tune in for the drama. We tune in for the build-up, for the promos, for the talk. But to sit here and say, oh yeah, we're pro wrestling, we're not sports entertainment. I guess, bro. Whatever floats your boat, bud.
Yeah, bud.
Yeah, they're very mom and pop right now. Their production is real small. Good story from TNA was my favorite. Main Event Mafia. Loved Main Event Mafia. Everyone loves an alternative, and I hope AEW gets better. Competition is great. If there was no AEW, WWE would not have changed their game and approach. WWE is red hot right now. I think it elevates. It elevates for sure, but I don't think that AEW is to think in terms of WWE changing their game. WWE changed ownership and they sold. Vince McMahon sold out. He left. And it wasn't AEW that caused for the change. It was actually the allegations that Vince McMahon had. Now, does it have, you know, does it put a chip on your shoulder? Does it make you step up? Sure. But to give full credit to AEW, they're not even in the same space. They're in the same genre, sure, but they're not pulling teeth to get each other's fans, if you will. Like, you know what you're getting with them. Management changing is really what caused for it to switch up. The Aces and Eights, I saw that story kind of develop on and off. Honestly, I didn't watch the whole thing, but I know it was. I know from what I remember, it was definitely really good. The Devil storyline, I don't know what happened. It kind of fell off, didn't it? It could have been so creative, so special, and it was a whole lot of nothing. What the hell is that?
What's Flark?
Did you plug the league? Plug the league where? Did you see Ric Flair out of breath getting out of the ring last night? Oh damn, nah, but I bet. Hold on, Trotter Rooney. Give me a second. Let me go turn up the AC real quick, man. Let me turn it up because it's getting a little steamy in here with all this talk. Getting a little steamy up in here, y'all. Try hold it down. Hold it down for like 2 minutes.
2 minutes. What's up, everybody? New York Brick City. What's up, Omar? What's poppin'? What y'all getting into today, foos? Dragon Ball Z Sparkling Zero looks interesting. I haven't gotten into Dragon Ball Z. Oh, by wrong. Oh, that sucks, MGM. Work sucks. Acknowledge, Ace. Yeah, you're a bozo, Ace. You're a fucking bozo. Hell yeah, Omar. They need to get Snail. That's what they need to do. I can see that, King Carter. Ravens are pretty tough. Hell yeah, VJ. How was that? Ace, you're a world champion bozo. You got the bozo championship. That's what you got. Hell yeah, John. That's what's up, MGM. That's what's it. Hell yeah, VJ. I imagine it was. Ace is a bozo. Is a fucking bozo. Bozo championship. He comes out on the stage with Doink the Clown. King Carter, I don't know if that's my thing, but yeah, I've seen that, Omar. Yeah, he does. I mean, I wouldn't be mad if he did, but I mean, I'd rather have Snell, to be honest. Hell yeah, VJ. I love to have them both, though, Omar, though, for real. Ace, you ain't gonna whip shit. You're a bozo. Ace, you suck. You ain't no match for a trick game, Ace. Tell him, MGM. Tell him. Tell that fool. Speaking of Dragon Ball Z, man, why would they listen to it? Are you talking about Cody Bellinger, Omar? I don't know. He's asking for too much, I believe, though, if you're talking about Bellinger. Yeah, Omar. King Carter, I would say probably just WWE, to be honest. I don't really see any other game that stand. Well, maybe Suicide Squad, but that's maybe. But probably just next WWE game. The one I really want is next year, and that's GTA. That's for sure. Hell yeah, VJ. Hell yeah, OC. The real Twitch making all these clickbait vids. We don't like fake news around here, food. Damn, John, all you do is eat, don't you? First thing I'm doing when I get GTA 6 is going to the strip club. Hell yeah, Jacob. That's what I'm saying. Might go on the beach, food. Yeah, Ace, you eat bozo food. No, I don't think so, OC. I don't think so. Oh yeah, John. Yeah, you got the munchies then. That's understandable then. Shit, Ace. You don't eat shit. Hell yeah, Jacob. Gonna be dope. You and Lex gonna fight on the beach? Hell yeah, King Carter. I hope so. Not so maybe. Oh, let's talk about the drink. See, Trout, you're gonna be eaten by a gator. That'd be funny, straight edge. That'd be funny. Probably would though, to be honest. That would be funny though, straight edge. Why not, John? Why aren't you a fan of GTA games? GTA Far Cry? Oh yeah, Far Cry's good. I like Far Cry. You gonna play a story first or play online first? I'll probably play. I don't know. I'd probably say the story, but then I would probably dabble in some online during the story. Maybe I think. Oh, just Red Dead Redemption. Hey, 150 wings from Wingstop Barbecue Wings, lemon pepper. Damn. Yeah, the Gators are probably gonna kill us now in the game. My cousin told me when I gets the game, he's gonna look for all ways to die. Hell yeah, Jacob. That's wild. Hell yeah, straight edge. He's a clown. Nobody can footage the phone footage, no. Oh yeah, see. Stretch, you must be OP's cousin. Good shoots. Yeah, you'll be cooking bozo stew. What game do I think is overrated? I'm not sure. I'd have to think on that one, MGM. You fuck crazy, Jason. Damn. I don't know, MGM. I have to think on that one. I don't know. Yeah. I'm sure, Jason. Not sure, OC. Shredge, even the chat, please understand I'm starving. As everyone shall kneel down. Shit. Ace, you're just a bozo. That's all I got. I can't say enough. You're just a bozo. The chump. Jason. Damn. Straight said the chump. You can see it, Ace. He ate 150. Bozo.
Alright, I'm back. back, bro. You held it down. I had to heat up some boiled peanuts.
Boiled peanuts.
Hell yeah! I got some boiled peanuts. I got some more drink, and I took out put my little tank top on, ready for some more streaming. I know I was hungry. That's great. You're hungry. Hungry hippo. Got some drink. Yeah, I got some white grape and peach.
Mmm.
I've had fried pickles. It's great. Not good for you, but it's good.
Oh, it's good for you.
It's good for your soul.
Pickles are always good for you.
Yeah, but
Even
fried pickles.
Even fried pickles. A little bit of ranch or something with it. Yeah, that's healthy.
Oh my God. I'm gonna have to do them here and put them in the air fryer. I got some.
You know what I really
nuts.
want? You know what I really want? Some fried Oreos.
Bro, what's up with these people, dog? These guys are savages. So yesterday, John said he had 20 burgers from Wingstop.
Yeah, Jason said he had 150.
150 wings? Get the hell out of here. And what did you say you just wanted? Oreos, Trout?
Fried Oreos. I've never had them before.
I think
But I can't have them. You know, and you know why?
Cooper Scooper Dooper, that's why.
Yeah. Cooper Scooper.
This dude said, Jason said I was in the bathroom for 4 hours. That's kind of what John was saying too. My goodness. I did have me a little while I was waiting for the nuts to heat up. I had me a couple chips with hummus.
Little hummus.
Why is my camera blurring everything out? Let me zoom it in. There we go. Much better. While I eat these nuts. I mean, what? Got him.
Got him.
So what was the most interesting thing they talked about?
The 150 wings.
150 wings. My favorite
And
hot
Ace
pocket.
was being a bozo per usual.
I heard some of that. Ace talking about him being a champion and to acknowledge him.
Yeah,
and
he
shit.
said he's gonna whoop everybody's ass, and
Why does he
ain't
keep
nobody
saying
in
that?
the LWF ain't gonna do nothing because he's the champion. He's
Why
the
does he
king.
keep saying that? This
Everybody
dude-
bow down. And MGM said Trick. He ain't got nothing on Trick, and
Yeah, everybody's hot shit in the league.
Straight Edge called him Champ Chomp. OC was talking about the thing in Miami.
What, the alien?
Yeah, they had no body footage and all this other stuff.
Nah, it wasn't no alien. Favorite hot pocket would probably be the pizza one, the one that
You
I've
mean the
had.
pepperoni one? I like the pepperoni one.
Yeah, that's the one that I've had the most.
Yeah.
I said that Trout was gonna whip you on the beach on GTA.
Oh yeah. King, that was King Carter. Yeah, I said that was gonna happen. Yeah.
What's up?
He
with-
asked a good question though. He asked if we're gonna play the story first or online.
I like.
I
playing
said
the story first.
I said it's probably story for a little, and then probably dabbling like in the middle of it online.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know.
Yeah, because you know that story's gonna take like 5,000 hours.
Yeah.
Dinner for tonight is tacos. God damn, John, you eat nothing but junk food, huh? Tacos is probably the best kind of junk food, though.
Yeah, because it makes you shit it all out.
Yeah, if you put hot sauce.
Or that taco sauce they give you with it in the packs or whatever.
Yeah, mild, hot. Which one you like?
Yeah. Alright, I can eat them all.
Yeah, I like mild too. So what game did you tell Carter that you were looking forward to? Suicide Squad?
No, I said, well, yeah, I said WWE, and then I said maybe Suicide Squad, but other than that, I don't really have any interest in any games coming out this year until GTA next year. Being
Yeah, they haven't
honest.
really announced a whole lot.
Yeah, so like maybe Suicide Squad, but that's like maybe, but definitely the next WWE game.
Especially a
For
big
this
maybe
year, I would say.
after what
Yeah.
we've been reading online.
Yeah, yeah. But there hasn't been any other game out that they've announced that I would be interested in. Or have hype for, you should say.
I eat apple pie and a triple cheesesteak sandwich.
I would have said Blade, but they ain't coming until 2033.
We'll be like on the Xbox Series 20.
Yeah.
By then, our monitors are
The
going to be like a
Xbox
piece
Series
of
Super X.
glass. Yeah. Our monitors are going to be a piece of glass.
Hell yeah. They have a chip in our head and everything.
Hell yeah. We'll probably play Blade in VR.
It'd be like Cyberpunk for real.
Oh, yeah. I remember when we were just 30 years old waiting for Blade.
Hell yeah.
I was going to give you a nasty ass reply.
Huh?
I was going to give Carter a nasty reply.
What would he say?
He said, how old are you going to be, Lex? 1,000 years old? I got pizza for dinner. Oh, what kind of pizza?
I'm having me a pork chop. I don't know what with yet though.
Little pork chop.
Yeah, is there a mesquite pork chop to be exact?
Ooh. I'm gonna make some pasta.
I don't know. I don't know what I want with it though.
That's how I feel about the pasta I'm making today.
Yeah.
I'm making it with shrimp, but I don't know what sauce I'm gonna make for it.
Get Alfredo in that bitch.
I know. How old I'm going to be? 1,000. Damn, Lex. I hope those are Cajun and not Reggie's nuts. I don't know what Reggie's nuts are. These are not Cajun though. I highly doubt this guy ate 150 wings. He lying. The human body.
Yeah, I don't see how you could do that, but hey,
in one sitting,
it was a good laugh.
it was a good laugh. I'll give him that.
If you had 150 wings, you'd be. I mean, I don't think. How could you eat that much unless you're one of those professional Lizzie gobblers?
Oh, yeah. He said I did, Lex. You ate 150 wings in one sitting. What's the Guinness World Record?
156. He got to go 6 more, 7 more.
Reggie. Oh well, no, these are boiled nuts with garlic. I added garlic
from
to
under
it.
on.
YouTube videos that people do that. You're in Florida City, but what does that have to do with eating 150 wings? You're from Plantation? Nice. I did eat it. And then you said you were in the bathroom for 4 hours. That shit just sounds crazy. What flavor did you have?
He said lemon pepper and something else.
Oh, lemon pepper. That shit's awesome. This dude John yesterday, I just got me 20 burgers from White Castle, and he's like, I'm by burger number 15. I'm like, holy snap. Apparently, PlayStation has a new DualSense controller. Oh, you're talking about like the special like gaming one? His dude said 30 and a sitting is a reasonable stopping point. Yeah, I don't know about 150. That's nuts. I haven't had White Castle in like 2 years. Actually, I'm lying. I had White Castle for New Year's. But I didn't really count it because I didn't get it from the place. I had gotten the frozen one. It was just a craving. And I had one. How do you think of the world would be if everything was free? There wouldn't be anything. Like in stores. Everything will be sold out all the time. Look at how it is. You would think that things are free. You didn't see how long it took for the PlayStation and Xbox to become available? I mean, my God, Ace bought it for $1,000. I was talking to Brian about so UFC's coming to Miami, and they're doing the pay-per-view here, $299.
Yeah.
Section 400, which is like the nosebleeds.
Yeah.
Is $450 a pop.
Damn.
The 300 section is like $750. Close to the front row in the 300 section and back 100 is $850. Mid-level, mid-area in the 100 section is $1,000.
Damn.
You know why the prices are like that? Because people buy the tickets. And if they don't put it at that price, scalpers buy it and sell it at that price. Going to UFC Live is fun. Yeah, but I ain't paying no $1,000. That shit ain't WrestleMania. I wouldn't even want to pay that for WrestleMania. Favorite food? I'll generalize and just say Asian and Mexican.
Not Chinese.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Chinese, Japanese.
Yeah. Like hibachi and shit.
Yeah.
Rice and shit. And zucchini and.
I like the
Yum
hibachi.
yum sauce.
I like the soups. I like the everything. You got your ticket to see Khabib? Yeah, but Khabib wasn't a big prize fighter. And yeah, the prices were a little cheaper at that time. Yeah, games are no longer just $60. They're like 70 plus DLC's like 100. Special editions like 200. I don't pay that much for concert tickets. Yep, the most I paid was like 1,200 for Bad Bunny for Erica. But we paid 1,200 and we're sitting 4 rows away from the stage in a football stadium. Used games used to cost $50. Yep, I remember that. Now I gotta wash my hands with all these dirty nuts. I had to take a little halftime because I was running out of juice. I was like, damn. Gotta get me some nuts, boy. You gotta also understand though, the production of games is just so crazy nowadays. Today you're not paying for a full product. You're right, a lot of games at launch are like would you sell your soul for 500 billion? What does that even mean? So you sell your soul, but you can't use the 500 billion. Kind of question is that, Carter? You must be bored out of your mind. Stick to wrestling, please. Anybody watched AEW Dynamite yesterday? I know Trout watched it.
Hell no.
He said they're starting to put AEW Dynamite episodes on Pluto. Miss me playing 2K14? Oh yeah, cause I beat it. I gotta do some of those throwbacks. Back then, they really had to make sure games were finished, but some of the games back then were unfinished too. Well, they had a lot of play testers, which they don't do that anymore because of the online capabilities. They get to update the game in real time now. Will you kiss another man for 99 billion? Shit, I'll do it for $5. Got him. King is asking some weird ass question. What do you expect for me to say? I'm trying to get the new CM Punk card on Supercard. How do you get it? By spending $500 billion?
You probably got to open up a credit card.
You're gonna sell your soul for real. I gotta get back to my segments because card is going off. Impact is on Pluto. AEW will soon be there too. Oh, because you do earn packs by playing the game, right? Ah. All right, I don't think I've asked this, or I don't remember if I have. What's one thing that you guys want to see in WWE 2K24?
Crossplay.
Ooh.
That'd probably be my number one thing.
That's a good one. John said new match types. John, but they added war games. J-Max said Ring of Fire. All right, I think I had all my nuts. I gotta throw some of these shells out. I bought a huge bag and I boiled them. It's great for what I'm doing right now. Inferno. Punjabi prison. Okay, now we're getting creative. Did you hear about Bill Belichick? Yeah, he's going to the Jets.
Yeah.
Would you want him in the Jets?
No. Nah, yeah, I'd take him on Jets. Burden, what we got?
Ooh. Juan said my era, like NBA. That would be dope. That's kind of like franchise mode. All right, that's enough nuts for me. What about you, Trout?
Yeah, I had all nuts for today.
Bill and Aaron, that would be crazy, huh?
Hell yeah.
All right. Trout, talk to these fools for like a second. Let me put this back.
All right.
Talk to them. Talk to them.
see here. Hell yeah, John, that'd be dope. Going out arena in the streets. Mickey James got a big position. Hell yeah, straight edge. Yeah, King Carter. That'd be dope. Seeing him backstage. Yeah, Jason. I quit match. Hell yeah, OC. That'd be cool. That'd be cool, food. That'd be dope, Jason, too. That'd be cool. I wish they just put it all in there and then we had like the perfect game. For the demons. Lumberjack match. Stretcher match. Damn. They're bringing out all the matches. Oh yeah, John Casca match be dope. Hell yeah, Jason. For sure. Texas Bull Rope match. They should do brackets and lines so players can play. Hell yeah, OC. Four Corners Texas Bull Rope match. You want specifics? Boneyard match. That'd be dope. She's a creative director and head of female talent, executive producer on the wrestling. Hell yeah, straight edge. That's cool. I wish put everyone others. I wish they'd do like a actual full man Royal Rumble online match. That would be dope. Huh?
Would be great.
Yeah, yeah.
I ended up putting my sweater back on. I got a little chilly, Fulio.
They probably don't have the coding to do the full 30-man Royal Rumble online.
Yeah, they probably don't have the coding lined up. Bro, you know that 2K, no, not 2K, but SmackDown vs. Raw 2008 had that you could create a title and defend it online? And it would show, like when someone created it or whatever.
Yeah.
It would show like the level of prestige. Like how many
I'd
times
be
it's
taking
been
everybody's
defended.
championships.
You really think so, Ben?
Yeah.
I know which championship you would be taking.
Hmm.
The Bozo. The modern day Maharaja. The modern day Maharaja, Jinder Mahal. Better than ever.
Better than never.
WWE released new tag team titles. Man, they probably are gonna release new tag titles. Levels above. I gotta get that shirt. But I got the God Mode shirt, and I got the Smash 'em Stack 'em shirt, and I got the Roman hat, and I got the Bloodline hat. They should do the Royal Rumble for the mid-card titles too. Like, what if the Royal Rumble pay-per-view was literally just 30 man for the main belt, and like 15 or 20 man for the smaller belt. That would be interesting.
No.
I don't really like get Funko Pops like that. I just get them randomly. Like, I get the Funko Pops randomly. So like if I see them in the store, yeah. Oh man, I set up the wrong thing. Hold on. This is anyone else trying to do. Too much rumbling. A tag rumble is basically an elimination tag match. Having a rumble don't really do much. Well, no. The tag one would be have one person represent your team type. Probably like have like 10 people, or do like a battle royale. But the Royal Rumble should be all Royal Rumbles. I like when you make faction on... Oh, when I play faction, I like faction too. Faction is pretty cool. New TNA knockouts. Who's behind me? That's my fan. Let me see. Let me see the title. Just realized this week marks 10 full years since I won WWE's Tribute to the Troops giveaway. They still haven't sent me my Tribute to the Troops dog tag set. Cody Rhodes replied, somebody won a Tribute to the Troops Cody Rhodes replied, check your DM. That's cool. Negative 30 degrees winds for Arrowhead on Saturday. They're saying it's dangerously cold. If that's the case, they're gonna have to reschedule or move the game to another stadium. That's ridiculous. What do you think, Trout Mater?
Yeah. It doesn't matter. You know who's gonna win that game.
Season 4?
No,
What's season
good.
4? Now bring back King of the Ring. I love King of the Ring. They should definitely bring back King of the Ring. TNA Wrestling Games was good, Lex. Did you play it? Yep. That's how I met Stunna, my boy Stunna. I met him on a TNA forum on IGN. I played TNA Impact when it came out, and it's funny because I sold it, like I traded it into GameStop, and I bought it back several times. Oh, you're talking about NBA. NBA season 4, is that what you're talking about? Y'all stay desperate, dog. Straight up. Y'all stay desperate. I can't. Miami's 0-10 in freezing temperatures? Oh, but come on, I could have told you that. It's not even just that it's freezing. It's going to be astronomically terrible weather for any kind of sporting event outside. It's They're gonna be 0-11. Nah, man. At this point, you're a masochist if you're trying to hold out faith. Like, oh, it's looking promising. Promising in what way? What up, Quadarius? Quadarius, what happened to you the other day, man? You were a little off. There's no one I want to see on the cover. I think it should be Punk, Cody, and Triple H. That would be cool, huh? Super biased for someone that just said that. I don't want to see no one on the card. Temperatures dropping 17 to 20. Oof. So you're not gonna be online? Is that why you've been ghosting since? Wow. You want to play a good fantasy mode? Play MLB. That's the best fantasy mode you could play. Get off of that basketball shit, change sports, and play a better mode. I got you.
Get a lot better rewards.
You're in Times Square? You're in Times Square right now? What are you doing? Wow, no wonder you said you weren't going to Royal Rumble or anything like that. That's crazy. Can you believe that, Trout? He sold us out.
I can believe it. I can believe it.
He didn't even pick you up. He said he was going to pick you up, remember?
I know. What's wrong with that?
The Chiefs got the country girl curse. I don't know. Chiefs are always the Chiefs when they need to be the Chiefs. I see you on the Jumbotron here. Incredible. NBA over MLB. Yeah, if you're bored. There's no justifying NBA 2K, straight edge, and you always do, bro. I feel sorry for you, honestly. You justify them like there's no tomorrow. NBA 2K has got to be the most trash sports game I've ever played in recent years. So much so that I've been enjoying it on the Switch more than I have on regular console. That's how trash it is. They got me playing on the Switch. Yeah, franchise is fun. I like him. I like franchise. NBA over everything. I know you love sitting in the menus. You play the shit out of the menus. Watching a TNA pay-per-view from '09. Just noticed how the original TNA world title is based off of the WWE wing. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. It was definitely trying to be more like of the historical winged one that WWE had. You're right. I love NBA. NBA has nothing to do with the way that the game is developed. It's the license that they do, and 2K, 2K has a license and they do the game and shit. NBA is just the brand. In terms of that, yeah, I love NBA. I think NBA is awesome. I'm targeting specifically NBA 2K, how they've driven that shit straight into the ground. They haven't really updated franchise mode in years. Everything that they do is money driven. MLB gameplay is not great. Maybe because you suck at it, but I don't think it's really bad. Shit. I've been enjoying NBA for what it's worth on the Nintendo Switch a lot. I'll say that. I've been enjoying it. They have a pretty damn good port, handheld. The NBA 2K game on the Switch is definitely a lot of fun. Graphics are good. Plays really well. Not on the TV, though. You're playing it on the Switch. You can't play it on the TV. I'm talking about handheld mode. It's really, really good handheld. It's impressive how good it is handheld. But, they got complacent. They said that this year was supposed to be a lot better with that new animations they added. The animations that they added for next gen and all that, just I thought was going to be a game changer, and it sounded good on paper, but it was better on paper than it was in reality. That's unfortunate because I really, really thought, well, the game is going to play different. But, you know, they tried stopping the paint cheese, and they just create a whole nother headache. Like, going into the paint is like super, super fake.
He's just saying that because I beat him like that. That's why he's saying.
No, they actually nerfed it. They nerfed it. Lex just said MLB streamers suck. No, I said you suck because I'm talking directly to you. I don't watch I don't know what you're talking about. I don't watch any other MLB or sports streamer or any of that. So I'm talking directly to you on your opinion now. If you share the opinion of other people that are saying that, then you know, then you don't have your own mindset. You're just copying someone else's mindset. What can I tell you? I'm going based on my experience with MLB. You know, it's not like you're what's it called, a pro gamer that goes to like those pro live competitions and shit. So you just play offline and play on your own most of the time on MLB, don't you? And you're saying that the gameplay is not great. What are you judging it based on? What is it what's not great about it to you? You play the game more than me, but you're crying about it. Any good Switch games? What genre? What genre are you trying to play? Bro, you play every game more than me. That's not saying anything. You're on the games all the time. That's not saying much. But I'm not bashing it like you are. I wouldn't play a game that I'm miserable with. You know what I'm saying? I changed the way I play NBA, and I love the way that I play it now, and I've enjoyed the way that I play it now because I love basketball. So it's forced me to approach the game differently than I have in previous years, and I've been able to find some joy. "2K24 WWE will be my first WWE game since 2K14. Really? So you've been watching the channel, but you haven't been playing those? Been playing Mario Kart and Super Smash. Oh, those are good, Omar. I'll wait until they jailbreak it. Rumors are saying that the Switch 2 will release in September. I think that's all baloney, hocus pocus. Speaking of MLB, 2K needs to figure out how to allow us to use custom music for our created character. They said that they have no interest in doing that. This current MLB was bad set stuff, ruined it. I liked it because it forced you to change cards. It ruined the fact that you were able to keep your team from beginning to end and gradually improving it through the year. You could say that, but it was a risk worth taking just for the fact that they tried to implement something new. I'm never going to bash a company for trying to implement new ideas. How they execute it goes a long way. Could it have been done better? Sure, but you know, I'd rather them try something new than it's the same recycled stuff all year long, over and over, which is what NBA has become. On the Nintendo Switch, I've been playing some AEW Fight Forever. I've been playing FIFA. I've been playing NBA. You're just saying that because you don't rip packs, bro. So you were playing up against people that had 99s and you were getting shredded, I'm sure, if that's the case. I stopped because 2K took all the good match types out. I like your channel. It's wrestling. Thank you, John. Going to look into it. They just recycled 99s all year. I mean, I guess you could say that, but the artwork has been great. The style of the game mode itself. I mean, you're just bashing MLB just to bash it, just to defend NBA. That's all you do. Every time somebody says something negative about NBA, you get butthurt. Right now, you're feeling a little butthurt. But it's not that serious, bro. Enjoy NBA. Enjoy whatever you enjoy. That's on you. That's I'm not gonna bash anyone for that. It is what it is. You guys like that? I just said I don't know how you guys do it. That's all I ever said. And then I was encouraging people to check out the MLB mode, and you wanted to rain on my parade. No, other people have said it. Yeah, bro, but you keep mentioning other people. I'm talking to you. I'm not talking to other people. I don't watch other people. I have no idea what anyone else says. The only other channel that I've lightly watched a little bit in relation to wrestling was Assemble, which I mentioned him recently, and I've seen his work just because he's uploaded some good stuff. but I have not tuned in to anyone that plays any. So you mentioned other people. I know about Troy Dan because of you. I don't watch Troy Dan. I don't watch anybody, dude. So you're saying other people. Who are other people? That shit means nothing to me. I'm having a conversation with you, not with other people. MLB is not just as bad, bro. Not on this planet. If you want to share that opinion just to defend it in this point in case, then go for it. Knock yourself out. But the fact that I didn't spend a dime on MLB and I got a full-blown 99 roster before the year even ended, I didn't have issues acquiring 99 overall cards. I didn't have any issues. And like you said, you play it more than me. So if I didn't have any issues, I'm sure you didn't have any issues. And if you did have any issues, then you probably played the game wrong. All sports games are bad. Imagine, dog. That's like... Let me just stay quiet. All right, dog, you're right. Let me just circle back to... At that point, dog, all games are bad. Stay off of gaming, guys. What do you think that they should add to my faction to make it better? All right, that's a great question.
Auction house.
Auction house for starters. I would like the idea of trading cards would be nice. I've always wanted that. Madden used to do that. I thought trading cards was cool. Obviously, add restrictions so people don't cheat, because people are going to find ways to cheat and exploit stuff. People ruin everything. You're the only one defending. I'm pointing out flaws. You haven't pointed out not one flaw, bro. You haven't pointed out anything at all. You're talking about other people. You're talking about opinion of streamers. And you're talking about the game being bad. You're just saying it's bad and whining about it. You're not giving details at all. I could sit here and give you a list of things as to why I think it's good and why I enjoy it. I'm just countering what you're saying. I don't agree with you. Get over it. Move on. So back to what I was saying. Auction house for sure. That's something that's like, come on, card collecting 101. How do you not have an auction house? I think that's ridiculous that it's taken them like 3 games to do it. But whatever. Hopefully they add it this year. Card trading. That would be beautiful to see as well. A reason to collect cards. I would like for them to give us like a digital binder where you get to go see the whole collection. Kind of like how NBA does it, but better. I like how Madden used to do it, that it looked like an actual binder. And it was like a real, like, cool collecting vibe. So give us a reason to want to collect those cards. Work on the artwork a little bit. So that's just like on the surface. In terms of gameplay, I would like for them to replicate what we see on TV. So like use that game mode as like the mode where we like replay matches for rewards. Like I know they got the live events and stuff already, but I'm talking about like copy and paste what we see on TV. Nah, bro, you didn't. The gameplay's not good. That's such a generic statement. You're not specifying, oh, the batting timing is bad, the animation, this, that, or the other. You're not specifying at all. You're just generalizing. You're getting nowhere real fast. So I would go ahead and like want to see them like implement like pay-per-views into there. Kind of create. I would like for them to also create like a stock market, a stock exchange. Kind of like what they did with the player market in NBA this year, but have it to where like cards like gain and drop value depending on how the wrestler does in real life. Like I would definitely implement more IRL stuff, like the way things are
for
going
MLB.
Yeah, MLB does do that a little bit. Yeah, the base cards that they change the ratings for. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, I would do that. I would release a series of cards that have updates and give them
like if they have a good game,
boosts.
they max them to 99 for like a day.
Exactly. So if Seth Rollins is on a tear, then make him like 90 overall on fire and give him like a streak. You know, so I would like for them to implement more of IRL stuff, because that's what these other games do. Like when someone does good in a sporting game, they give them like a pink diamond or whatever the hell to represent what they did in the game. So if someone captures a championship, go ahead and add a card with a picture of him holding the belt. That would be amazing. So find a way to implement more IRL stuff. It would go a long way. I just feel like yeah, NBA had the dynamic stuff. They kind of flopped on how they approached it, but yeah, pretty much that kind of idea. Do they have gear you can add to wrestlers in my face? Nah, like you can't you can't take off Rey Mysterio's mask or give the Undertaker Rey Mysterio's mask, for example. So it's limited in that regard. But you know, yeah, boost attributes. I just think that a live service mode like that would go a long way. Like you saw how Supercard, they added CM Punk right away. I know they can't really do that, but with all the creation suite stuff that they got, suit stuff, I don't know. What would 2K have to do to get you to play other modes within my faction other than Faction Wars? Be better, dog. I think all the modes that they have on there stink except for Faction Wars. I don't like the other modes at all. I think they're very like nitpicky, grindy garbage. I don't like the way that it is. It doesn't. And on top of that, my faction doesn't even call my attention all like that. Faction wars within my faction and having some of those cards, yeah, and getting some of the token rewards, but that's about it. There's no real incentive to play my faction, honestly. You keep pointing out NBA is recycled, but so is MLB. My dog, I already got past that conversation. Get over it. NBA is trash. You're not going to change my mind. The louder you say it doesn't mean it's going to synchronize with me. I approach NBA in another fashion now. It works for me, and I'm going to stick to my guns, and I'm going to say what I'm going to say. I think it's trash. I've dabbed into the new shit that they did this year for my team. I think it was terrible. How would they better it? Again, like I said, play it, give you incentive connecting to real life. Monday Night Raw ended, so on Tuesday, add what happened on Monday Night Raw into my faction. Implement into that. It helps you keep up with the program, and it keeps you aware of what's going on. I don't know, dog. My question, I was asking if they had gear to boost wrestlers. Oh, yeah. If they had gear, no, they don't have that. But yeah, that would be a good idea too. They should be back. Create a pay-per-view. Create a pay-per-view was nice, but kind of a wasted mode. They do that with live events. Yeah, but it's not as synchronized as it should be, bro. I'm talking about beat by beat, following day updates, like literally stay on top of it. They don't stay on top of my faction. They do weekly updates and they do live events. Yes, you're right. But they have random stuff on there too. I'm talking about literally following the program the way that it is on TV. Translate that into their mode. They haven't translated it. They haven't translated it, bro. Oh shit, I'm watching it right now. They presented Trinity Fatu with the TNA Knockouts World Championship.
The facelift, and I present you
No!
TNA Knockouts World Championship.
Oh my god! That is...
Oh, it looks bigger. It looks better. I like it. It's funny how there's rumors about her going to WWE again when she's literally the TNA champ. I like the Knockouts World title. Yeah, the white one looks good. And not being able to customize your wrestler to add more strategic playing is buns. Your Charlie Haas versus my Charlie Haas shouldn't be the same. Yes. You're right. 1000% right. It's a mixture of both. I mean, dog, remember, you just asked me right now what would get me to play it more. I literally just told you my answer, and it's not good enough. You're telling me that they do it. Yeah, they do it. I don't like the way that they do it. I'm literally streamlining a specific way that I would like to see it. It doesn't mean that it's the only way to do it. It doesn't mean that... It just means that I don't care for the way they're doing it now. That's it. It's not a big deal. I just don't like the other stuff in my faction. Lex, did you notice the AEW World title has side plates now? Yep. I talked about it in Discord. TNA has done that before too, haven't they? Or am I wrong? I think Carlito will be in the base game. Yeah, I think Carlito will be in the base game. I mean, he's been signed on for a long time. If they didn't add him, I mean, I don't know. That's kind of weird. I'd be a little weirded out if they didn't include Carlito. You would think that they would have Carlito. I like all the new TNA titles. I think it's cool that they're presenting it like the way that they are, recording the wrestler's reaction and taking a picture with them with the new belt and posting it straight up on social media. I think that was a good move by TNA. I'm thinking, what plan did you sign up for in the TNA Plus, VJ? I was thinking about getting it, but so the only one that has the pay-per-views is a $200 plan. AOP has been signed to a contract for a long time as well. Yeah, but if they never used them, then they would have wasted their time adding them. You get me? So they may be a toss-up. I feel like the gameplay still needs some work. I don't like that stun bar. Yeah, I don't like unlimited reversals either. But it's their decision to have it that way. What can I do? Sandman signed that Legends deal. Will there be anything about ECW in 2K24 since Mania's in Philly? I think Mania being in Philly has absolutely nothing to do with 2K24. You got to keep in mind that the 40 years of WrestleMania ain't happening till after the fact. So if Sandman were to be in the game because of Mania in Philly, then it's strictly just because they threw him into the game for promotional purposes to come, you know, to conveniently get promoted with the Mania event now in real time. But in reality, next year for 2K25 is when they could do 40 years. There's absolutely no way Sandman isn't at Mania. I don't know, man. I don't know. The lockup system? I don't really care. Are you talking about like the chain wrestling? I don't mind that they took that out. I don't mind the new stuff that they've added to the game. To me, hasn't ruined the game for me. Hasn't ruined it. I think it's a different experience, and I know a lot of people cry about it because they want it to be how they envision it to be all the time, and they don't like change. And I agree with certain things being left the way it should be left, but at this point, dog, I think the gameplay is really strong, really solid. The foundation of the game is there. They just need to improve on other areas of the game, and I don't think gameplay really needs all the... You know, they gotta establish and keep establishing the gameplay to be what they want it to be, and keep beating into it and tweaking and making it better. But changing it every year and trying to please every single person is just so difficult. They haven't ruined it, but it takes away from the match. Not to me. You know, it's just, it depends on who you ask and how their approach is, bro. ECW showcase this year? I mean, that'll be alright. I don't really care for ECW like that, bro. I don't know how I feel about Mania Showcase for 24. I feel we've done Mania Moment before. Oh yeah, that's probably the most they've done. The submission system is what needs to change. 100% they need to change that. Submission system is totally broken. It's been like that for a little bit now, and that's something that they need to 100% adjust. I'm not gonna call it lazy. I just think that they have focused so much in other areas of the game that they kind of forgot about it. It's been left behind, no doubt about it. ECW did have some good wrestling matches without all the blood. Yeah, yeah. Oh, but VJ, I was asking you. You didn't answer me. TNA Plus. How can I get access to all the pay-per-views for this year? Trout around.
What it do?
Lay before.
Yeah, a little hungry food.
Little hungry. Yeah, that's why I had the peanuts so it could hold me over till dinner. The top tier one, that's the only one that I could watch the pay-per-views. Damn, that's just like $200. I'm gonna tell you right now. Let me see. Select a plan. It's $220. Digital first content, exclusive live specials, live pay-per-view events. Unless you get it separate. What's separate? Oh, like $40 a. But if you get the special attraction one for $95, can I watch it like the next day or something? You have to pay $220 a year for TNA Plus to watch it live, or pay $10 a month and wait to watch pay-per-views like a month or two later. Month or two later? Month or two later, really? Month or two later. Can someone confirm that they don't put it on the next day there? Because I would rather just see it the next day. I don't have to watch it all live in the moment. You get me? I don't have to get it right then and there. It doesn't come the next day. Has it always been like that? They will get more subscribers if they did the WWE Network girl. I mean, they did with the 220. It's just a lot of money. It's not. Let's do the math. 220 divided by 12 is $18 a month. Shit. They do one pay-per-view a month? What about the TNA shows? Like the weekly programming? Does it have ads? Does it have ads? Can anyone please help me here? They only do 4 pay-per-views? I ain't paying $220 for 4 pay-per-views. You gotta be shitting me. Nah. Hey guys, come on. You guys why are you guys slacking on the details, man? I'm gonna have to do my own research or what? I'm trying to have a conversation with you guys. You guys are throwing me off. Charles, what's up with these fools?
I don't know what's up with these fools.
Pay-per-view are $40 each. Yeah, I know they're $40 each, fool. I'm asking how many pay-per-views they do a year. This dude said 4. What is that? Help me, Howard. Help me. Wake up, dog. I feel like you can do a mini game for the submission system that shows a button like X or whatever. Oh no, Chief. Molly. I don't know, Chief. Damn, I thought you guys knew this. What up, Billy? How's it going? Seems like you guys don't know jack. Only 4 pay-per-views. You got to pay for it. The rest are included at TNA Plus. Oh. All right, so then I'm not gonna get that shit. Not worth it. I'll just get the other one then. Nice. That's all I wanted to know. You're in bed sick? Oh man, everybody put Billy get well soon.
You will, Billy.
Billy. All right, so let me get this straight. They do 8 pay-per-views on the app, 4 pay-per-views premium pay. Which I'm sure is going to be like Slammiversary and... So, well, I'm just sitting here thinking, I think it would be worth it then, getting the $95 plan. $95 plan for all year, 12 months. That's a pretty good deal. You get to watch, well, oh yeah, you still haven't answered though. If you get to watch the weekly shows, I think you do get to watch the weekly shows if I'm not mistaken. That's a pretty good bargain. Hard to Kill, Slammiversary, Brown for Glory, and Lockdown are probably the papers you gotta pay for. Yeah. How would you feel about that approach? I don't know. The mini game that you said, I don't know. Weekly shows are included, and do they have ads? That was the next question that I had asked. I know you're like, oh, you could just read all of this in the fact check, but I was just trying to have the conversation with you because I've been heavily considering it. Because I, like you, I want to go back and watch the old episodes of like Main Event Mafia and shit. Kurt Angle. Next year, you're out to get you said you were eating tacos. I thought you were making like your own tacos or something. You're gonna get Taco Bell? Oh my god. What's up with this dude, man? Chow, what's up with John?
I don't know. Taco Bell, it's not that bad.
No, it's
I
not
like the
bad.
dollar burritos.
No, I like Taco Bell, but I'm saying what's up with John? Yesterday he was eating a whole smorgasbord of burgers and then he had diarrhea.
Yeah, and then he's gonna have even more diarrhea.
Hell yeah. Dude's about to have like 20 tacos or something.
He already had 20 burgers.
Did I play
What the fuck? I
2K20?
spawned in, I got sniped.
No, almost nothing. Close to nothing I played 2K20. I tried it several times and I hated it. Hard to Kill, Rebellion, Slammiversary, and Bound for Glory are the only 4. But they do other pay-per-views a year though. I think we cleared that. Cleared the air for that. So they got 4 pay-per-views you pay for and 8 pay-per-views included. I'll take it. Did you make a review on it? No. You ain't got nothing nice to say? Don't say it. I didn't play it enough to give a shit to make a review for it. $300 for TNA? No, it's $95 for the year. Well, I wouldn't watch it live anyways. I would watch the shows after the fact, so I'm gonna consider it then. It says special attraction annual, full content library, digital first content. And it says exclusive live specials. I am, you are. Who was your favorite wrestler back in the day when you had a league? My favorite wrestler's always been the same, Stone Cold and The Rock. If you're talking about in the other league that I had, I've always picked like one of the worst characters, like low-rated superstars, to allow for people to pick whoever they want. For me, the fun was more about managing it and being a lower tier star. Like I would pick like Dolph Ziggler because he was low rated and shit like that. I never really picked like a main star. I think maybe once I picked a main star, but on Wikipedia it only shows 4 pay-per-views and the other are TV specials. Was I good? I've always been good. I whooped your ass this year, didn't I? Well, not this year, but on 2K22. What kind of stupid question is that, bro? What's wrong with you? Shout, put some respect on our name. Let him know. We was out here whooping ass.
I whip a lot of ass on wrestling,
Was you good?
especially Lexx's.
These 2K24 fake leaks are getting out of hand, out of control. It's been disgusting, bro. Charles was there. Charles the best. Charles been everywhere. Put some respect on Charles. So
Hell
a little
yeah.
over a month ago, TNA uploaded Bound
I'm
for
a
Glory
table
2023.
demon.
Troutering.
What
What
it
it
do?
do?
Sleepy Hoover. I'm still waiting on Lex to freaking get Downlight 2 downloaded. Damn.
Oh yeah, you're right. I do have that there sealed. And
You
Sonic.
still got it sealed?
Yeah.
Damn. You know that game, there's like different endings.
Is there?
I only played through one of them. I didn't go through it again, but yeah, there's like different decisions you make do a different
Yeah.
ending.
Yeah, that's dope. Did I have drama in
And
my league?
I only-
Oh my god.
I only did one.
I had a ton of drama, Carter. That's actually a good question. I give you props for asking that question. I had so much drama, it was crazy. I remember this dude that joined, he fake joined just to take people from my league and create his own. He tried turning my own people against me. And he was so desperate, he wanted it to be like WWF versus WCW. What's the craziest thing? He copied everything I did. Like, I was using one of those free website creator websites, and he went and he created an account at the same website, and he went ahead. Like, what I'm saying about Discord, people create talking in character, I was already doing that way back then. And he tried stealing that idea too. Like, I forgot the guy's gamer tag and name, but it was hilarious, bro. It was hilarious. I remember one thing vividly. He was like a Dallas Cowboys fan. I remember that.
Oh, that's Jay. That's Jay.
But yeah, Jay Cage.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he literally copied everything. He ripped me. How you found out he was stealing my people? Because I had some loyal people that told me that he approached them. And I actually saw some people were in his league, and I had gone into his website and everything, and I saw, like, he was literally copying me, bro. Posting the fake stories, the same layout, like, everything was a copy. So is No Surrender part of the $95 package? Expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess. What's happening next? You got the venom, a tangible weapon. No coming in second. This life is a lesson. Someone tried that in a league I was in. Yeah, and it's usually because people get unhappy with your rules and they want to do it their own way and they think it's easy, so they copy you, and you know, it's like, it's dumb. It's dumb. It's childish behavior, but for what it's worth, I had so much fun. I miss it, and that's why I'm doing the league now. I haven't been shoving it down everybody's throats because, like, just like the likes and stuff like that, people get annoyed, right? Hearing the same shit over and over. I tell people to subscribe and they don't subscribe. I tell people to like, they don't like. You know, some of you guys do, obviously. I mean, today, for example, we've had a lot of great likes, so I'm not saying that it's like that all the time. But people do get annoyed when you repeat the same shit over and over like a broken record, so I'm not trying to be that guy. If people want to join, they join. If they don't, they don't. I'm not in a hurry. I'm going to start it when we get enough people.
Y'all better leave Brock open for me on Xbox side.
You know, I just wanted to have fun. How did your league end? I just kind of faded away. I thought it wasn't rewarding. It wasn't rewarding. People were making excuses as to why they couldn't do their matches and things like that. Like, you know, one thing I always tell anyone that ever makes an excuse, oh yeah, I can't make it, or oh, because you be on it too much, or I laugh and I'm like, dog, everybody has a life, everybody has things to do. This isn't everything they do. Everyone's busy, everybody has their own schedule. So if you can't make it, just don't join the league. Don't you know, that's the most frustrating thing. That's why I said it earlier in my last stream. Which you're saying, oh, have you been promoting it? No, I'm saving it for the streams. My next stream is gonna be real soon, where I'm just gonna literally call it LWF, and I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna try to promote it. But I've done the dedicated post on it in the community here. and talked about it on Discord enough for anyone that maybe didn't hear about it. I just want to make sure that when people do join, like, look at Ace. Ace is talking so much shit about him being the best and that he's going to be champion. And he's actually not even joining till 2K24. And he said he was going to join in 23, but he said he uninstalled the game. Like, if he can't install it back. So I don't want to hear it. You know, that's the one thing that, like, I'm going to tell everyone when they sign up, like, in the draft. Like, when I do the draft, I'll be like, dog, if you're not going to participate, if you're going to make up excuses, don't join. And if you are going to join, don't pick a main wrestler. I don't mind. You don't have to wrestle every single episode, every single week, you don't have to comment on Discord every single day. But if you're not going to participate and it's going to be that it's going to be that much of a hassle, like, it's not like I get paid enough, you know what I'm saying? You invite a lot of people. Yeah, you said that last time, but only like 2 or 3 people joined, which I'm grateful for. I'm glad that you spread the word, but don't steal people from the other league you're in, you know? Only get people that you're friends with. They just didn't sign up. Ah, I got you. Yeah, like, only get people that are your friends and that you're not going to participate. Because if you bring in strangers and shit that don't really rock with me like that, it's going to be harder to get people to commit to what I'm trying to do. You get me? Like, a lot of people that are saying, oh, I like the idea, I like this and that. Those are people that are committing to what we're trying to build here. But if you tell people, oh, I'm joining this cool league that it's on Discord and you get to act as your favorite wrestler and this, that, or the other, they'll be like, oh, yeah, it's cool. But they, you know, have them tune into the stream and talk about it here. Lex, I just sent you a DM Discord. It's photos of my TV showing what is a pay-per-view you have and what for is not. Notice the pay-per-views you have. Oh, okay, I got you. All right, I'll check it out. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. That's all. I was trying to pick your brain since you have it. I was trying to pick your brain to kind of see what it was like. But I am excited for the league. I am looking forward to the league. This is going to be great content for the channel. It's going to be competitive and fun and exciting. So I'm looking forward to creating that in the, you know, for the wrestling community, for the Lexoverse, if you will. To me, the challenge of doing a league in the modern era is very enticing to me. No Surrender will be exclusive for the one I'm getting. Oh shit, nice. And another question, do they do those pay-per-views on the weekend? Like No Surrender, is that gonna be on a Saturday, or was it any toxic situation that went on in your past league? Yeah, bro. The way that people start cursing and shit. No Surrender and Sacrifice? Oh, probably some other ones too then. Yeah, I'm cool with the free stuff then. I don't have to get the $200 edition. I don't have to get the $200 edition. I'm cool. On a Friday? Look at that. That's whack. Yeah, bro, but that happens with any online competition. Like, it's going to happen in this league too. And I have a zero tolerance for cursing. Like, you hear me complain, but insulting another person, like, I'm not going to put up with that in this league at all. Like, I don't care if you're acting as Batista or Brock Lesnar. I'm not, you know, oh, F you, this and that. And back then, you know, I was getting a lot younger people too. You know, and people were just dropping all sorts of inappropriate things. It was just... Not that everybody has to be grown. I'm not putting an age cap here. The more the merrier. Thursday's fine. Friday, I don't know. So if it's Thursday, that's probably gonna be just a regular TNA show turned into, it's like a TV special, if you will. Damn, he knifed
Damn.
me. He just ran up to me. Like, PG era? Nah. Who said? Do you even know what PG era means? It's not gonna be PG. You know, I just don't want people calling nobody the hard R and saying like dumb shit. Like, there's enough words in the vocabulary and the dictionary for you to utilize to do comebacks and have fun with it, than to tell somebody F you or whatever, or to call someone a bitch. There's no need for all that extra shit. Both are on a Thursday? Alright, so I get it. So they're TV specials. Because Thursday is when they do their TV show. Dog, because you gotta understand that, like, not everybody takes it the same way. You're gonna read. What the hell's wrong with my camera? Hold on. Let me switch my, the blur effect. There. Not everybody's gonna, you know, read the stuff and be like, oh shit, you know, wow, this guy is so funny. People could be like, oh my god, this is the worst thing ever, and like blow a gasket. Been keeping up with any TV shows lately? Not really. I mean, wrestling with you guys, yeah. And I watched Creed 3 yesterday, the movie. Haven't really been watching TV shows like that. I would like to watch the new Echo show that just came out, but I haven't really been watching much of anything. Sometimes those pay-per-view specials are on a Friday and Saturday too. Thanks for all the information, VJ and Kev. I appreciate you guys checking that for me, because I have been interested for a while of signing up. I just don't want to sign up and throw away my money, so I wanted to make sure I knew what the hell it was. Oh, I see here. Live this week. Hard to Kill. And they got Later. No Surrender. Thursday, I see. And they got no, Sacrifice. You watched the first episode this morning. How did you like it? OVW comes on YouTube on Thursdays. Oh, wow. You used to what? Hold on. All right, there. I used to watch TNA. Me too. I used to love TNA. I'm glad they're coming back. I mainly want to get the app for the old stuff, but I do want to see what they do with the new stuff too, you know? It's a good bonus. Like, when it comes to gaming, I don't know if you guys have noticed, like Carter, like I know you're a super sweat and you're a cheeser, dog. You abuse the system and you break the game. I've seen how you wrestle already. You know, I don't wrestle like that. I like wrestling clean, old school type, and like I know I've done the submission stuff, but like I've done stuff like that before on stream, like when you saw us wrestle when I was like pissed off or annoyed that, because everybody could cheese. I think that takes no talent. Anybody could exploit the game. That takes no talent. So I've always been in the middle of like casual and hardcore gamer. Like my approach to like NBA and MLB and football. Like in football, everybody gets the broken playbook and they call the same play over and over. And NBA, everybody calls the same, 5-out bullshit. Like I've never liked doing that. And that to me has ruined gaming in a lot of ways, and especially in wrestling. When I see people like that, that shit to me is a complete turnoff. It's not fun. I think it's petty and ridiculous. I don't cheese. I'm smart. I can play by the rules. I can adapt. I don't know. Every time that you joined our matches, you were trying super hard. Even like in the losses and stuff like that. You barely lost on us because you were trying to cheat. I would see you. I remember you vividly. You stuck out like a sore thumb. You're a big cheeser. You're just a big old cheeser, admit it. I can adapt. Yeah, you can adapt to cheesing. Notice every time you ask me questions about like, oh, what's your record? Oh, what do you do this? Like, you're always trying to cheese. You're always trying to exploit stuff. Come on, I even saw you in AEW Fight Forever. Even in AEW Fight Forever, the most like non-sweat game, you were super, super sweaty. I remember. You were on TNA. Also has the Asylum mirrors. The weekly pay-per-views they used to do. Oh shit. Oh yeah, the Asylum mirror. I did see it. I was asking questions cheesy. No. You're asking questions about cheesy behavior. I seen how you play, bro. I seen how you play. Tells me all I need to know. I'm just a gamer? Nah, Chief. You're a cheesehead. You're a cheesehead. Got exposed. Lex, when are you doing Lexomania for 2K? Around WrestleMania season. I'm gonna do all the pay-per-views around the pay-per-views in real life. I like doing it in hype for the pay-per-view. I'll probably now that we're talking about the league and stuff, it got me thinking. I'm gonna do probably the LWF. We'll do a LWF stream, recruiting stream tomorrow. We'll do a LWF stream tomorrow. Try, you're gonna be on tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I'll be on.
Yeah, so Chad and I will be here tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon we'll do a recruitment stream, kind of go over some of the questions, some of the information. I'll write down some stuff. I think online gaming is terrible in general. Everybody wants to win and they don't care if they cheat or not. 100%. Especially to create a clip for social media. I've been in multiple leagues. I've never been caught cheap. Nah, yeah. Maybe because you're on your best behavior there. So the first pay-per-view is going to be Royal. Yes, the first pay-per-view is 1000% going to be Royal Rumble. Who's the LWF champion? Whoever earns it. WWE Battleground looks fun. I did download it again because I want to stream it soon. I want to finish beating it. Believe it or not, I never finished beating it. I know the story had like 100 something matches and I only played like the first 10, 15. You were top. You see what I'm saying? You were top 16 on WWE Battlegrounds. Exactly. To me, that means nothing. To you, it means the world. That's exactly how I'm telling you that you're a cheeser. You don't get to become top 16 unless you're a cheesehead. You see what I'm saying? Am I doing custom titles? Well, we can't take it online, but yeah, I'm going to create custom titles. And I'm going to get images of them and post it on the Discord and all that.
I'm gonna be making the Bozo Championship again.
I'm just good at the game. Nah, you're just an abusive cheater, dude. Stop. We know this, Carter. Don't we know this, Trout?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think after this, I'm gonna give me something to eat, Fifi.
Just got done watching Shutter Island. I know the spoiler, but I never seen the movie. Well, don't spoil it for me because I've never seen the movie. I actually haven't.
So I gotta get some food in me.
I'm not abusive. I could put you over. Look at that. I don't need you to put me over. You're a cheater. You're a cheater. 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 I hear the crowd chanting, cheater. Cheater. Yeah, no problem, Trout or Rooney. I think we put in some good rounds today.
Yes, sir.
Cheater. 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 Rumble for the first World Championship or tournament? I haven't decided yet. Depends how many people we have and how that's going to play out. I know the Rumble, we're going to have to do it in pieces because online you can't do a Royal Rumble. You have to do Battle Royal. So we'll probably do like 3 different. Depends how many people we have. That's all I got to say. It depends how many people we have. I do want to make the league real soon. Do a round robin? No. We're going to do a sleepy foo-foo. That's what we're going to do. Sleepy foo-foo.
Foo-foo. Foo-foo-foo. Trout-a-roo. What do you do?
You should have LWF Intercontinental Champion. Well, I'm going to change the names. I don't want it to be that long, you know? He lies, he cheats, he steals. Shocked you haven't seen it, Lex. Leo's absolutely kills in a row. Yeah, I know, I haven't seen it. And I actually haven't. But I thought it was like a scary movie first, and I don't really rock with movies like that. But then I found out it was like a cerebral movie. But I thought it was horror at first. Unless you did play itself for the Rumble with the people that they choose to pick. First, we got to do the... You guys are getting too ahead of yourself. First, we got to get the right amount of people, and then the draft. Who wants to start a stay with me? Brian wants to do LWF click. Lex, on one of the TNA Plus specials is when Alex Shelley won the world title. He won it at a pay-per-view or what? It's not a scary movie. Yeah. It's a thriller. It's a thriller. I found that out after, you know. It's been years. Brian that just came in here, the highlight reel. That's my boy Brian. He's actually the one that spoiled it for me because he thought I had seen it. And then I remember telling him, no, bro, I haven't seen it. He's like, oh, shit, I thought you saw it. My bad. And I'm like, no, bozo. So I remember the way that he spoiled it. He did it. I don't want to talk about it because I don't want it to get spoiled further. But the way he did it was so subtle, too. I left the league because the pin lagged and the owner said it was my connection, so he's not restarting the match. Oh yeah, you might want to leave our league too then. I know your connection is trash. Everyone has a price. Sorry ass Fulio. Funny ass bozo dozo. That's funny. Alex Shelley won the world title on a pay-per-view that was included on the service.
Alright,
and
food. I'm
then-
gonna go fix some food.
Trouterooski, you staying in the party?
Food. Yeah, I'm staying in the party. Yeah.
All right, Charles probably gonna be back in like 10 minutes. All right, I ate the steak and the wings and the. Ain't that right, Charles? That's hilarious. Freaking cheater. Haven't loaded into Battleground in so long. Let me see how this looks. WWE 2K Battlegrounds. Please don't try this at home, school, or anywhere. I forgot how to play Battlegrounds. Me too. I turned off the music. Ultimate Brawlers Pass. It's funny how it says available now in Steam Store. I'm playing it on Xbox. Why would it say Steam Store? They got tournament campaign. Let's see a campaign. Oh, look, I did a little more. I did 23 matches. Combat. The lower your opponent's health, the more likely you win. Oh, that's what I didn't like about this. That they made you use creative characters and stuff. I thought that was stupid. Now I remember.
Making his way to the ring from the Everglades, Billy Huggins.
Guys, I'm playing AEW Fight Forever.
Making his way to the ring, weighing in at 235 pounds, Robert Roode.
Glorious. Glorious. Why they made their legs so little and skinny compared to their upper body? That's pretty funny.
3, 2, 1. Oh, here comes the pain.
Wait, why does it look like that? Hold on.
Trying to, yes, man, lifts them up. Oh no, into the mouth of the crocodile. See you later, alligator.
I gotta do the tutorial again because I forgot how to play
But
this.
they're not getting the job done. Good defense. All right, I think, yes, there's a counter, Morrow. And there's an incredible move. Oh, baby. Oh, my goodness. Don't hurt that pretty face. Oh, what a combination. What the heck was that? He has him across his shoulders, fireman's carry. And wow, what height on that throw.
Freaking Mauro Ronaldo's in this game. That's
Hands are
crazy.
literally in fuego. Oh, running start! My God! Oh my gosh! That superstar's been thrown right into the mouth of the crocodile.
I get this game for
Looking
free and I
under the
haven't
ring
touched
for
it
something
since.
to use.
It had 8 exclusive pay-per-views. Oh wow.
Well, enough of this floor business. Let's get some action in the ring.
That's actually not bad at all.
Impressive show of
Bro, what's the difficulty? Hold
strength,
on.
man.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna go do the tutorial quick and I'm gonna put this shit on easy. This shit's tripping right now. I don't know what the hell's going on. Did I just restart the match by mistake? Oh, okay. Where's the gameplay settings at? There, I activated the game tutorial. Here it is. Holy snap, that's a lot of shit here. I completely forgot how to play this game. Oh, okay. You just gotta read basic, his stamina. Alright, yeah. Punch, kick, pin. I got that. Hold your opponent down to win the match. Okay, I remember that too. I remember that. RB, tap to parry, hold to block. Got it. Strong hit, throw. Alright, I got that. Tap LB to go up the turnbuckle off. Running throw. Hold submission when your opponent is down. Special move. Alright. Let's see if I do a little better now. Hardcore Justice. TNA Impact.
Wow, Billy Huggins!
All right, let's see what we're cooking up here. You have to fight online? You didn't have to fight online. You chose to fight online.
3, 2, 1. Here comes trouble. Oh boy, here they go. Here we come. From the top turnbuckle. What was he thinking?
Oh, yeah.
Dad and me, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Perform amazing punch combos. There you go.
Oh, what a strike. Ooh, ow. What a combination. Oh my goodness. Looking to throw. No, he
There you
lands on
go.
his feet. Goes for the cover. Beautiful. Oh, a lot of action here, but no damage done. Thanks to that great defense. Uh-oh, we got a change in direction. In a world of trouble, man, it could be over. 2, turn out the lights. This
There we
party
go.
is over.
Billy, clear the way. Screech. Let me go. Who the heck? I think his name's Roman. Why is Rowan here? Oh, Rowan. Why is Rowan here? Stone Cold? He was signing autographs at the House of Beef. And Billy said he needed more folks to wrestle. Which one of you is Billy? Oh no.
Billy Huggins!
Billy Huggins again? What is this? This is crazy.
Making his way to the ring from the Everglades, Billy Huggins!
Yeah, they have it for the Switch, but try getting it on sale, bro, because don't pay more than like 10, 20 bucks. I think you could get it for like 20 bucks at Walmart.
Making his way to the ring, weighing at 315 pounds, Rowan!
Rowan kind of looking like Big Show. Well, it's the Big Show.
3, 2, 1. I don't think this guy knows where he is.
No.
Been thrown right into the mouth of the crocodile. What's gonna happen next? Here we go. Oh, the Irish whip. You're not gonna beat anybody with that. After a momentary respite, yeah, he's getting ready. He wants to fight. Oh yeah, come on. Let me see some of that footwork. Ah, look at that. Oh my, talk about hang time! Ah! Oh man, this should be good. Oh, yes, it's definitely good! Ow! I've never seen anything like that! Here I come! Ready or not! Goes for the lateral press. 1. Looking to finish this match. 1. He's out of here. Looks like they need some help. Maybe it's under the ring. Speedy recovery. Take 2 and call me in the morning.
Yeah, Mauro Ronaldo,
What's
way
he got
better.
lined here? Oh, this has begun. Oh, it is great. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, look out. Ah! I think they've had enough. They're gonna finish this thing. Is he down for the count? 2. Oh no, it's the Iron Claw. Oh, watch the power here, Mauro. Brute strength. Oh no, into the jaws of the crocodile. That's a mouthful. Oh man, the speedy recovery. That's just what the doctor ordered. Talking enough trash to fill a landfill. Oh, look at this. The superstar has erected the stone wall. Here we go, going for the pin. This could be over, King. 2. Looks like trouble. No, it's not. Oh, no!
No.
Oh my, what's he gonna do? Wow, what a throw! That's gonna hurt. Oh no. Time to get some action going. Let's get back in the ring. Oh, look at this. What a savage lift. Up they go. I can't believe it. He's thrown right into the open jaws of the crocodile. Eric Rowan with the Iron Claw. Oh my gosh! What are you gonna do now? It's the stone wall! Are you kidding me? It is almost impossible to do any damage with that stone wall up.
Wait, how did I lose? They cheated me, bro. They cheated me.
3, 2, 1.
Count out. Obvious. No shit, Carter. Holy shit. I went into the ring when they counted 10 though, bozo. That was a fake count on my part because I was in the ring already. Nasty glitch. Alright, guess I'll just have to bulldoze my way through. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Irish whip. They land on the apron. Oh, the guardrail comes into play. Look at this, Mauro. What's happening? Oh, big time punishment, and it's going to continue. Oh boy, look out. Yeah, let's get this thing back in the ring. Launch chest first hard into the turnbuckle. I don't think this guy knows where he is. Going for the lateral press. Has a leg hooked. Maybe over soon. 2. Don't be on the tracks when that train's coming through. What's going on here? I think, are they stepping out of the ring? That's a big toy hammer. Oh, look out, the hammer! Oh, man! unraveling. Oh my goodness! He just got launched straight up. This has been intense, and I don't think he's done yet. He has him across his shoulders, fireman's carry, and wow, what height on that throw! Oh, are you kidding me? Here we go. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, does that make you dizzy? Oh man, unblockable force activated. Ah, this is gonna be great. Billy the Python Huggins with the serpent squeeze. Oh wow! Oh, that has to be over. He's pinning him. 2.
Got him.
This party is over.
Finally. Wow.
I was starting to get a little pissed off, honestly. That was starting to get me a little riled up. You just poked the bear, swamp boy.
The Wyatt family's gonna hear about this. Tell them, hey, from me. Can I give you a ride? You sure he ain't Ken? He looks like Ken. If I was you, Billy Huggins, I'd start sleeping with my eyes. What is this? From the viscosity of the sound signature, I'd say gator poop. He ain't Ken. Tap, tap, tap. Delilah, what's that? Mr. Jake needs to see me. Mr. Jake? He has returned. I'm heading to WWE, guys. We heard and we're worried for you, Billy. It's been a long while since we trained you in the ways of the snake. I need to know you're ready. You and me are going to do a battle in a cage. You win and you've got my blessing. All right. Things are getting interesting with Mr. Jake the Snake Roberts.
Billy Huggins!
Bro, this Billy Huggins stuff is... RPS. What the hell, man? What the hell, man? Do I know if the servers are down? No, not at all. Probably not.
Making his way to the ring from the Everglades, Billy Huggins.
Billy.
Making his way to the ring from Stone Mountain, Georgia, weighing in at 249 pounds, Jake the Snake Roberts.
Three, two, one. Here I come, ready or not. Oh, what's he got in mind here? Oh, this should be good. Oh, it is great. Oh boy. This should be good. Look out! Oh, did you see that? Oh, good defense. Better offense.
No.
Oh boy, this should be good. Look out! Oh, did you see that? Oh, what a strike!
I won. Let's go. I beat Jake the Snake Roberts. Billy Huggins. You son of a gun, Billy. I was number 1 on the leaderboards for this game. No, you weren't. Stop. Now you're just trying to act. You ain't no number 1. Scrub. Stop with the lies. All right, so let's see what the hell he said. The student, wait, hold on. Sorry, it's only $18. $18 on the Switch. I seen it for like 10, but yeah, 18. The student beat his master. Great story. I'm glad I held back a little. Seemed like you fought pretty hard. Exactly. Surprise. We practiced for congrats, but Jeff and Morty called in sick. You've proven yourself ready for your last challenge before WWE Superstardom. A match against Evil Incarnate, the Beast. Get ready for a trip to Suplex City. New power-up unlocked. Super combo. A gauntlet.
Billy Huggins!
I'll check out the Discord when I'm done. Bozo. Carter, what's your issue exactly? What's his issue? What's wrong with this guy? Doing some bozo stuff.
Making his way to the ring from the Everglades, Billy Huggins.
Billy, 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 Billy.
Three, two, one.
Gauntlet. Eliminate opponent by successfully pinning them.
Oh, don't be on the tracks when that train's coming through. Down for the cover. Oh, this should be fun. Gets nailed with a hammer. Oh, nailed
I'm still
him with
here.
that shot.
I was waiting for you, you're right.
Oh, here he comes. Look out. Ah, great. Oh, wow. Wow! Did you see that? Unbelievable. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, does that make you dizzy? Oh boy, this should be good.
Just watch some
Look
clips
out.
from Man of Steel.
Did you
Go
see
to
that?
movie. That movie's amazing. Is that Mauro Ronaldo?
This has been intense.
Yeah,
and
bozo.
I don't think he's done yet.
Mauro Ronaldo and Jerry
Slip
Lawler.
into the turnbuckle. Oh, this should be good. Look out. Whoa! I can't believe it! Pinning predicament. What are they looking for now? Nothing but the hit. Incoming beauty. Whoa! Nice.
Gonna get this dubby.
I think he's about to finish this thing. Going for the cover. 2. Oh, look out. Hits the Halo Bomb.
That's crazy. I bet you don't even have the TNA subscription for TNA Plus, Ace, and you want to act like you're a fan. That's how I know you're not a fan.
Too much damage. I don't see this match continuing. Turn out the lights. This party is over. That took everything out of this superstar, but they did kick out.
Oh shit, it's Ace. Ace is in the ring. Tozawa's in the ring. It's Ace.
I may be wrong, but I think this is it. He's in big trouble, and I'm afraid trouble's just starting. Oh man, this should be good. Oh, yes, it's definitely good. Oh, I've never seen anything like that. Shoulders are down, King. This could be over. Look at that leg. Look out. Into the turnbuckle he goes. Stuns him.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, he's ascending the turnbuckles. Oh, boy.
Look at that reversal.
Oh boy, this could be good. Oh yes, it's real good. Going for the lateral press. Has a leg hooked. Maybe over soon.
I put Impact on Axis. Wow. This dude really is Bozo after him.
Oh, look out. Oh, look, Morrow. Could be it. Cover. One. Oh, boy. Here we go. Oh, look out. Ah! Uh-oh. You know, what goes up must come down. Jockeying for position.
Am I wrong? No one in the chat. This guy's paying that much. What's that much? $90 a year?
Look at this taunting. That may come back to haunt you. Oh, what's coming here? This should be good. Oh my goodness, it is good.
Yo, Omar, did you get the game?
Going for the pin now. This could finish this. Looking for the win. 2. Here I come. Ready or not. I'm thinking someone should throw in the towel, especially after that. Here we go. 2.
You just downloaded it. Have you tried fixing your Xbox yet?
There's some more. This has got to be over. Down for the count. And there's the 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Don't call the morgue yet. Oh boy, I can't wait to see what happens next. Unblockable force is activated. From the top turnbuckle, oh, comes crashing down. That's gotta hurt. Climbing up to the top turnbuckle.
What? I thought it was unblockable force. What the hell happened? I got ripped.
Up, no down, reversal, and now, oh my, look at this move. What a counter. Oh my, talk about hang time. Ah!
Might make it worse, so you never turn off your Xbox. What do you mean, bro? I hope you know you could just fix that by literally opening it up yourself at this point. It's already crushed. You should take off the case and try to fix it. Just look up a video.
Oh, what's he got in mind here? Oh, this has begun. Oh, it is great. Looking to finish this match. 1, 2. Oh, what a combination. What the heck was that? Oh, boy, he did that to perfection. Oh boy, what's gonna happen here? Oh, it's not gonna be good.
Oh, you use your controller to turn off, so you could turn it on and
Oh,
off.
look at this. They've seen stars already, but I think they're about to see more. Oh, this should be good. Look out. Whoa! I can't believe it! Oh, what's coming here? This should be good. Oh my goodness, it is good!
I'm gonna still watch TNA, but when you want to overprice shit like that, you ain't convincing nobody to sub unless you got. What do you mean, dog? $10 a month for all the stuff?
Oh, what's he got in mind here? Oh, this is
Or
good.
$95 a year?
Going for the submission. Looking for the tap. Gonna tap. He's gonna tap. Oh, he just released. Oh, boy! He did that to perfection. Oh, there it is. The serpent squeeze. I think we're nearing the end. Oh. That should do it. Taking a lot of punishment. Cover. Oh, look at this, Morrow. I think it's over.
Eliminated.
Yes, it is. Ah, the sweet taste of victory. Oh, I thought it was over there. Not much left in this superstar. You better try something different. Oh, boy. Here we go. Locking up. And now, oh, yeah, Irish whip. I love it. You know what? I don't think they're done yet. Oh boy, this could be good. Oh yes, it's real good. Oh boy, this should be good. Look out. Oh, did you see that? It's over, it's over.
What up, Troysky the sellout?
It could have been over. Oh my, talk about hang time! Ah! And the speedy recovery does miracles. Incoming beauty. Whoa, nice. Looking for the pinfall victory. One.
Got the Taco Bell box? Damn. You've been eating a lot, bro.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh, look out. Ah!
Better save some.
Oh man, this should be good. Oh, yes, it's definitely good. Oh, I've never seen anything like that. Oh, wow. Wow! Did you see that?
It's funny because I like the wear and tear on the body here. I love the way you unlock wrestlers in this game.
Here we go, going for the pin. This could be over, King. One. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is going to be good.
It's an $80 increase? What do you mean? Specify. I don't know what you're talking about.
They're not done.
Yeah, story mode is pretty good.
What you see here is the main problem of the problem is that I'm finished.
What's up, Bolo?
I had some had one pork chop and some green beans and potatoes.
Potato, tomato.
Eliminated.
Hell yeah!
It's a winner.
Yeah, instead of
That was
$10
good.
a month.
I needed that.
Hell yeah. I'm about to eat myself soon.
Hell yeah!
I'm starving. I ate them peanuts earlier to hold me off.
I had just a little bit of Chick-fil-A sauce on that pork chop.
Oh! That always hits.
Hell yeah!
That always hits. I got a bunch of tacos and soft tacos in the box. Bro, I remember when that box used to be like $10.
Billy Huggins.
They got Vincent, man. Yeah. Don't the box bundle have the burritos? You're talking about like the $5 box. He's talking about just the soft taco box.
I've been wanting to play some more Diablo 2.
From the Everglades,
For real?
Billy
Yeah.
Huggins.
What about Diablo 3 on the Switch? Wow.
Yeah, we can do that too.
Really? The one with the burritos are better.
What I liked at Taco Bell when they had that Frito burrito for $1.
Yeah, the Frito burrito for $1. Those were the good old days.
Yeah, that shit was good.
Yeah, I used to slaughter that shit.
True on this.
You see what I'm playing, fool?
Huh?
You've been blocked.
So you see what I'm playing?
Oh, good defense. Better offense.
I'm looking right now, dude.
He's out of here.
Oh, hold on, I gotta add.
What a combination. Oh, my goodness. Oh, this is some ferocious action.
Oh shit, you're playing that Garbanzo.
Playing AEW Fight Forever, what you mean? Red Krabby Patty? I've never tried it.
The ring, searching for something that will help him. From the top turnbuckle, high risk, no reward. Ooh, good defense. Nails him.
Do you think when the Cyberpunk DLC goes back on sale, do you think it's worth a cop? Like
Yeah.
worth getting?
Yeah.
You think so?
15, 20
Because
bucks,
I don't typically get like
Yeah, but it's an expansion
DLC,
with
like-
extra story and cutscenes, so
yeah.
it's like
that'd
a
be the-
point two.
It'd be like the recent most in years and years for DLC like that, like kind of on an add-on a game like that.
Yeah, it's
I've
kind
got
of like getting a couple more missions.
Yeah.
They're gonna have a closed media gaming session for 24. Oh yeah, that's for sure. They're gonna do the same thing the last 2 years, bro. They're inviting people out to try the game,
Oh, look out.
giving out free tickets for Royal Rumble.
Oh, boy, he did that to perfection.
Well, Mauro Ronaldo also did NXT too, remember? Ayuro Mike Shaw tweeted today that WWE 2K24 is being revealed select group sometime next week.
This is good.
I'm aware that that was always going to be the case whether he tweeted that or not. I'm playing Battleground.
Climbing up the turnbuckle.
I have that on
What's
Switch.
gonna happen now?
This game is pretty good. I just never got into it because I was pissed off that they released this over the other games.
Oh no, the unblockable force has been activated. What are you gonna do now? Oh boy, here we go. Oh, look out. Ah! This has been intense and I don't think he's done yet. Here I come.
Just wanting your opinion, do you think body morphing physique customization should be brought back? I mean, that would make the game a lot more accurate for creators that are trying to create people that are not in the game. So I know a lot of people have been wanting that, but what year did it come out?
Reversal. What's gonna happen?
The year that WWE didn't come out, so I think it was like 2021 maybe.
Oh no, unblockable force has been activated.
Or
What are you
20
gonna do
maybe?
now?
I don't remember. One or the other. I think it was 2020.
Oh, here we go.
No, it was
Oh, this is gonna
21.
be good. Ah,
Oh,
does
it
that
says
make you
20.
dizzy?
No, it might have been 20. Yeah.
My opinion is the same. That I hope that we get a game better than 23 and 22. I hope 24 really takes the next step like the other ones have.
Here he comes. Look out.
And you know, good luck to whoever's actually getting flown out and gonna get to play the game early.
What's coming here? This should be good. Oh my goodness, it is good.
If AEW came out
He's in
around
big
the same
trouble,
time, nobody
and
would
I'm
have played
afraid
it even
trouble's
less.
just starting.
Can you defend belts in this game? Nah, not online. And not that I've seen, honestly. Well, I don't think they were giving one or the other. I think they were always
Yes,
working on
it's
Battleground because they were
definitely
trying to do more
good.
wrestling
I've never
games.
seen anything like that. 1, 2,
Yeah, I remember the first time they showed the 22. That shit was amazing.
Full steam ahead. Oh, here we go. Let's go to the top. And the speedy recovery does miracles. Here's a running start. No, what a finish. Reversal.
Yeah, just that, like, this game is that, like, the direction of it, it just works. It's just not what I wanted at that point in time. I mean, I'm enjoying it right now.
This should be good. Look out. Oh, did you see that? The reversal. Look at this, Morrow. He's got him up and, oh my goodness. Oh, my eyes can't believe what they just saw. All the way up to the high rent district. Incoming beauty. Whoa, nice. Dominating. Ooh. Oh, wow, going for the cover. Should be it.
There we go.
Oh, my new hat came in.
What does it say? A Buzzotron?
Nah, it's that Jets hat I got for $29.
Nice, Phil.
It's a fitted.
Does it fit your big ass head? You knew your size?
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, I like how they show the wear and tear on the body in this game. I did the gauntlet match and my guy kept looking exhausted. Well, guys, I think it's about that time. I gotta get dinner ready because I am starving.
Hell yeah.
It's hungry. It's hungry. It's time to eat is what I meant to say. That's how you know you're hungry.
Hell yeah. Oh, if I didn't get myself some eat a little bit ago, I would have been a little cranky little guy.
You put it in, Carter put it at wrestling chat. Let's see, King of the Battleground. What are you showing me? I don't get it. Oh, he's showing me that he was like number 9. I see. Oh, yeah, but that's comparing you to your own friends. I hope you know that, Fulio. I did check the Discord right now. Guys, epic stream, man. We had an epic stream. We had a good old time. We played a little Battleground here to close it out. I'm really happy about that. I'm going to be playing this a little bit more. We got 31 out of 118. Shit. My goodness. So you were asking about the titles. Now, there's tournaments that you could do. Well, that they had. I do like how you unlock characters in this game. They did a good job with that. You get different versions of Undertaker. That's nice. Look at Andrade. Look at Carl Anderson. Brian Kendrick. Elias. I wish they did this for WWE 2K. Got Typhoon in here. Look at that. Cactus Jack looks better in this game than in 2K. Seth Rollins looks like shit. Look at The Rock. Doing the clown. It's Ace. They even had Alicia Fox. Daniel Bryan. Look at Sasha Banks. Drew McIntyre.
Look at Fandango.
The Miz looks terrible. Oh my god. They didn't even try. Chad Gable with the long hair they had. Kane looks good. This is Cesaro. We got Booker T. Ronda Rousey. Some of them look really good and others look like Kevin Nash. Got Goldberg. PSN is LexxExpress, just like YouTube. All right, folks. That's all for today's wrestling hangout. Talked a lot of crap about some of the updated news. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a little LWF recruitment.
Hell yeah.
Got more wrestling things to cover, hopefully, between now and then. Let's see what else they reveal. I'm going to get some food. Hope y'all have a good rest of your day. I will see y'all later. Let's go, Trotter-Roo.
Let's go.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life. I never miss, that's fact. Taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat. Put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag. Cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light. Ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel. I took the red pill. I know life's short, so I wanna live real. But how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? They wanna sing my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't playing no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on this shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread with every word that I've said.